It is. If you are new here, I'm a professional Japanese English translator of over a decade in large companies. What? Translator at large companies in Tokyo, Japan. Currently live in the U.S., but I Keen definitely needs a vacation. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm here to combine two passions into one, teaching you guys Japanese through video games. Is YouTube still being twitchy? Is it being twitchy? So I waits impatiently. It should be on now. There you go. What I'm doing recently, or trying to do, well, I forget sometimes, I forgot last time, is not turn on the YouTube until the intro is over, because my main, as much as I want people to come live and are very welcome to come live on YouTube as well, my main purpose for YouTube is the VODs. If I stream live, the VODs not only automatically upload on YouTube, but are pushed more, I noticed, because anyway, I know why, but so I don't want people to click on the thing saying learn some Japanese and then sit there for 3 minutes listening to songs, not understanding what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So I pushed the YouTube button the second we're actually doing stuff, and that's when I explain what the channel's about. Speaking of which, I guess I wasn't fully done, because there is a free to download worksheet so you can play along at home. It's not required to learn with the stream, but if you want to take the extra step, in the description below, or I'm going to, for those who are watching live, I'm going to pin it right now. So sit back, subscribe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Excuse me. Let me pin it to YouTube as well. Give me a second. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? I know it's been a day now. Day and a half, 2 days. Keen Reflex. Since the actual holiday, but I don't think I've talked to all of you. By the way, 20 stream streak, is that possible? I don't believe it. Talzus is Canadian, so I didn't have Thanksgiving. No turkeys. And do you have anything similar or equivalent? I mean, yeah. Do you have a similar holiday in Canada? On a different date, probably. I know it's an American thing, but
back in October.
What is it? They're called. I feel like I've heard probably from you of it before, and that's kind of why I ask. We're gonna. By the way, so today we're gonna be playing Dragon Quest III. I think, from the flow of the game, it seems like we're at the end. I tried to do some grinding, but was like, maybe I don't know where the best place to grind is. It's just called Canadian Thanksgiving. Okay, yeah. How is that one? Do you eat turkey there too? Is it kind of that half imitation? But yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's really great places to train unless the place we're about to go into, the last dungeon, is. So I hope we're over leveled enough to where this should be easy. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll just have to grind on stream. Because I want to finish it. I'm going to finish it today. Okay. Let me get the notes ready. Don't know how much they're going to talk in the beginning. Hopefully they'll talk enough to where we can get a challenge in there too. It's almost time to upload the November notes. I need to clean these up. Clean these up and get them ready. Because, if you guys didn't know, if you are subscribed to the Ko-Fi for $3 a month, you get every month I upload the entire month's notes, which is usually like 70 pages worth of notes, vocab, example sentences. Crazy. Crazy, I know. And technically, once you subscribe, you have access to everything made up until now, which up till now is still only 2 months plus the month I'm about to do, but you know. And it can't even stop you from just quitting after a month, after you download everything there is. Of course it opened on the right screen. Of course it did. If I can't get it, I'm gonna go fishing. The right screen is where my game is. Sometimes things like to open on the right for no reason at all, even though it's not in the main monitor. I'm trying to go fishing and grab it blindly. Cannot. Oh, you know what I can do? I don't have to be blind. It's on the OBS. Hold up. Hold up. I think I can do this. It's right there, right? I need to wait till my mouse is on it. Should be able to see the mouse on it. No? Nope, I don't see it. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll turn the monitor back to computer for a second. Oh, it was there. Okay, it's gonna turn off for a second. Give me a sec. Boop beep. Yampasu! You broke it, Sororoid-san. What'd you do? Oh, okay, it's back. ちょっと久しぶりだね。なんか今の、何このタコ。おもろ。How's it going, Sororoid-san? You like DQ3 very much? Okay, well help us beat it. We're gonna finish it today. What's up, Aiden? Okay. ボールを用意したけど、牛乳がなくなってしまいました。ごめんなさい、みんな。まあ、そのためにも、Excel にしたんだけどね。きっとシェアしたいだろうと思って。So, Sororoid-san is here for the DQ. By the way, BGM 最高だよね。特に3なんか結構同じような BGM ずっとやってる気がするけどシリーズ。Okay, we need to go to that bottom left. Oh, there it is. レイアムランドの祠。I believe this is... I think this is the last. I think we won't beat it. Oop. なんで出るの？特に3が好き。そっか。いや、若い時にやったのかなこれ。俺やってないから、その懐かしさがないんだけど、でも普通に良いゲームだと思います。
私たちは
I completely forgot they had voices.
卵を守っています。
なんかさ、今はちょっと日本語を覚えるためのゲームみたいな。私たちは卵を守っています。It's a very important key phrase, guys. We are protecting the egg. そうか。ちょっとまだ単語がないから、すごい簡単な文章を出してくれたから、使ってみようか。Okay, give me a second while I set up the notes really quick. It is this 29th. The game is DQ3. Okay, let's just learn some vocab words from this, eh?
vocab time.
So they got, come on. They said tamago. As you can see, there's a very large, well, you could see a few seconds ago, there's a very large tamago on screen. That means egg. And mamoru is going to be to protect, right? So 私たちは卵を守っています means what, Aiden? Aiden くんこっち来て。ありがとう。キットキャットありがとう。私たちは卵を守っています。What does that mean? Tamago. What tamago mean? Egg. Very good. Do you know Mamoru? Mamoru 知らないかなまだ。Okay, ありがとう。Yes, we're protecting the egg. That's what they say. That's crazy. I know. Tamago. Egg. ずっと昔のプレイした。そうだから、俺もね、これじゃないんだけど、例えば、なんだっけ、スーパーマリオ RPG とか、いろいろ他のゲームがリメイクされると、昔やったゲーム、やっぱり、懐かしさもあるからめっちゃいいよね。たまごっち。Yes. Now you understand why they were called Tamagotchi. I believe, although I don't see that word often, I believe there's a Chisaitsu in there, Maxime. Tamagotchi. Yeah. Did you have a Tamagotchi when you were a kid, Maxime? I did for a very short time when everybody had it.
世界中に散らばる6つのオーブを金の台座に捧げたとき。
Wow, that just so little. My family moved to my town when I was in high school. I was in band with the eldest daughter, so I knew that one. Oh, nice. But didn't, even in the US, weren't they called oh, so you knew exactly why and everything. But it was still called Tamagotchi in English, right? Those toys. Okay, when you raise, or when you give the 6 orbs that were spread around the world here.
伝説の不死鳥ラーミヤは蘇りましょう。
Okay. Yumigairimashou. The legendary undead island of Ramia, or Lamia, shall be revived. Yumigairu is an interesting word. Should we learn that?
あなたのまとう気配。とあるお方を思い起こさせます。
Really quick. We'll do Yumigairu. It's a good word. And let's keep it in hiragana. It's usually in hiragana. To be revived, Yomi. Let me double check. Context. Yumigairu は自動詞だよね。多分。ちょっと待って。他動詞じゃなくて。そう。Okay. Yes. To be resurrected. So it's, or maybe let's say resurrected. Sounds cooler. Resurrected. Thank you. Okay. あなたのまとう気配、とあるお方を思い起こさせます。え？
その佇まいも瓜二つ。
My goodness. ちょっと深い日本語で話してる今。瓜二つ？瓜って別の意味あんの？あ、フレーズか。瓜二つ。 売りだけ調べたらメロンみたいなやつって書いてあった。えだよね。Okay, so yeah. You remind us, you're basically exactly like the other person. I already forgot what this last sentence was, but you're exactly like them. 売り二つ。これ俺も今覚えた言葉だけど、ちょっと便利そうな言葉だから覚えよう。Vocab time. 売り二つ。売り二つ。By the way, so this is to be exactly alike. They're referring to us and probably, I think, a legendary warrior that did this before. To be exactly alike. 英語でこういうフレーズもあるよ。like two peas in a pod. ピーってあるじゃん？豆みたいなやつ。で、それが、日本語でなんていうかわかんないけど、入るやつあるじゃん、皮っていうか。その皮の中の、二つの、ピー二つみたいな。一緒じゃん、見た目が。だから、like two peas in a pod. という。売り二つね。俺も今覚えた、売り二つ。ね、よく使えそうだと思ったから、今初めて知ったとしても、使えそうだから、よかったよかった。使うんだね。
たった一人で、この祭壇を訪れたお方。
Only one person to have come to this altar.
強く、優しい魂を持った。誠の勇者。
The true hero who has a very kind soul.
しかし、ある時か
ら。However, since a certain time,
姿を消してしまいました。
They disappeared.
どうか、急いでください。
Please hurry.
こうしている間も、闇はさらに暗く。
Oh no.
深く。広がっています。
こうしている間も、even as we speak. っていうか使うんだよね。As we speak, the darkness is getting darker and thicker and spreading.
この世界に希望の光を照らすために。
That in order to shine the light of hope on this land, on this world.
6つのオーブを集め、この祭壇に捧げてください。
Please gather the 6 orbs and put them on this altar. Okay. キーは卵にそっと触れてみたい。触れなくていい。オーブを捧げてください。なんで触れてんだよ。それらに温かさが伝わってくる。Okay. The egg is warm, guys. ここね。ずっとさ、こっち向けながらここって言うから。ここね。Okay. Okay. They tricked me. I thought that the altar was right in the middle with the egg. Blue orb. Silver orb. Yellow orb. Red orb. And I'm assuming green orb. Yep. We did it, guys.
私たち、この日をどんなに
You've been waiting for this day for so
望ん
long.
でいたことでしょう。ラーミアは神のしもべ。心正
Lamia
し
is
き者だけが
God's servant.
その背に乗ることを許されるのです。
One of the most pure of hearts
さ
can
あ、
go
ラー
there.
ミア復活の時、共に祈りましょう。
Let's pray for the resurrection of Namiya.
時は来たれり。
The time has
今
come.
こそ目覚める時。
Time to awaken.
大空はお前のもの。
The great skies are
舞い上がれ。
yours.
空高く。
Fly to the sky. High in the sky. Mayagaru. Literally dance, but we don't really say that in English. Ooh. How beautiful. Mmm.
ラーミアは闇を払う希望の光。きっとあなたを導いてくれるでしょう。
Mm. Oh, hello.
さあ、お行きなさい。
Oh.
なすべきことをなすために。
Yeah, and Lamia will surely lead you to, Oh, そういうことなんかの島を復活するためだけだと思ってたら、それを飛べるんだ。So this is how, やっとこういうところに行けるようになったな。There's a whole bunch of these places where you like clearly needed to fly to get to. Even though they're not mountains, they're just like you couldn't walk over them. あ、これで探検が。かっこいい。ほら、空高く飛んでるよ。ちょっと待って、これずれてない下のマーカー。The marker's not below me at all. What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? The marker's broken. It's broken. I glitched it, guys. What did I do? Can't park. Oh, okay. I was pushing the wrong button too, so there's that. But please fix, thank you. Yeah, I promise we're gonna do... We're gonna do this important stuff. Give me a sec. Hmm. これ何？来たことあるところ？地図に載ってなくない？お。これ全部ずれてる。これ地図に Everything's I broke it. Look at the map where I'm supposed to be. Where I actually am. It's off. Okay, I think I need to teleport once and fix everything. I'll get the Edo. Oh, okay, that wasn't broken. I can control that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, that's a weird way to control it. Thing is beautiful. Okay. I don't really get that. Why would I want to fly low? But okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's useful. Automatic flying? Oh. Oh, hello. Gotcha. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, while it's automatically flying, I can just control the cursor for trying to land on things. I can't tell if that's a new... Just a rock. Might just be a rock. That's just a rock. かっこいいな、これ. I didn't realize I was gonna get the chance to fly. Now there's like so many places I want to check out. We gotta collect all the shinies! I see shinies everywhere on this island. I guess some of the shinies come back. There's some I definitely got before. Well, these ones I couldn't have. I needed to be able to fly. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a... Sorry, go back, go back. Can I go in there? I can! Have I been in here though? I think technically this one I could have gotten to by ship. Tamago? A long time ago? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What's this huge forest? This is a huge forest. Get those worksheets ready. I just saw that. Mangita na ringu. Okay, where do I... Ooh, I keep wanting to just go to the next place, but then I keep seeing all of these areas that I couldn't have gone to before. But they're just items, but come on. Okay, we're gonna skip the ones that we could have gotten to any time, because they're probably not as good, right? Right? Okay, where are we going? 今10月買えない。それでもマップを全 Okay. We need to be going down there? Let's go down there. I can explore off stream if I really feel like it. Oh, but you know what? Look at this. Couldn't have gone here before. You get so much free items once you can fly. Excuse me. So this Satori book, let's see. Satori no Sho. Is it not a book? It sounds cool, I want it. I want to see what it does. Not seeing it though. Not a... I don't think it's... Not... Oh, it's 大事なもの? What? 全てのものが悟りの、悟りの境地に達れるし、建築的に使うとなくなる。What? So wait, this makes it to where anybody can become, I think, what Ari-chan is. What's it called? The sage? そういうことかな。誰でも賢者になれるわけ。一回。でももう一人いるんだけどね。みんな賢者になった方が強いかな。最強クラス的な。Well, that's nice. I didn't already have one. No monsters? 0 monsters. Okay. Out of here, the told me that kid out. Music and I Hey, good job, baby. Hey, hand that to me. Don't step on that. Hey, you need to pay attention. Don't. When you spill things, you gotta clean it up. Stop that. Stop. Thank you. ありがとう、ママ。Yes. Let's go beat the game, guys. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll see how much grinding we have to do. The map is totally off. There's a few places in here. Good job, Aiden. Arigato. Okay, we've been here before. That's not new. We didn't need to fly to get here. How have we been here before? I'm actually a little bit confused. How did we... So... Through there. That brought us here. But so what's new is probably... Okay, stop flying automatically. This is probably new, I'm assuming. No, not Notre. I understand. No. Yeah, let's aim for the front. How was your Thanksgiving? It was good. How about you? How's it going, Krusty Sound?我らはここを見張っている。時折やってくる者がいるのだ。人生は儚んで身を投げようとする者がな。どう見ても天国へ繋がっているとは思えるというに。Wait, so this can't be it because there shouldn't be other people here. Nobody else could be here because they're not heroes. They're not Yusha. Could also probably ate a bit much. But that's what it's about, right? Yeah. Yep, I ate a bunch and brought some home for the wife, and then she couldn't finish it, so I ate more. And then in the morning, there was more. In the morning we ate more leftovers. Can't use the beds. Okay. Good to hear though. Good you got some tasty food. Do you have a favorite Thanksgiving food? Doesn't seem there's any way in here. Not really sure what this section is about. About that's Thanksgiving, at least for our family. We have leftovers that last for a week or so. That's nice. Yeah. I have a feeling this is the place I need to be, but could I not technically have gone there any time? I guess not. What was that other place about? Baramos Jo. Castle Baramos. Mom made a homemade apple pie. Ooh. Yeah, the pies are good. My late grandmother used to always make 3 types of pies. It would be chocolate, pumpkin, and banana. And every time it would be like, which one do you want? I'm like, all 3, please. They're all so freaking good. Like the homemade pies. For me, personally, best pies ever were my late grandmother's pies. It's unfortunate because I will never be able to try them again, but I can still remember the taste. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou Greenside-san.最近どうなんか面白いことでもあった？あ、Thanksgiving 感謝祭はどうだった？クリーンズレイドさん。How was your Thanksgiving? Aiden's level 31. Okay, well we're already leveling in here. That's good. It starts. I say we explore a lot, we grind, we get those levels, we go back once to save, and then go through this dungeon again. To rest and save. That is if there's not some kind of magical resting and saving place in here already. Usually there isn't, to be honest. Okay, the map is already confusing me. Okay, before I go in here, I want to explore the last floor to its fullest. Well, actually, I don't know. That seems... That's a lot. Maybe I'll go in here first. The keenest keen that ever came to Keen Keens, probably. Definitely the keenest keen. How's it going, Arcane? How was your Thanksgiving? I'm asking that a lot, but that's the question of the day. Except at night, I had massive heartburn. Oh no, from overeating. What is your... Oh, really? All the metal slimes immediately ran away. Why even be there then? What is your taisaku? What's your plan for when heartburn hits? Yakuruto. Well, the word heartburn is for like for me it's Kyakuryu-san, kill a metal slime, get bigger reward. Yeah, unless they run away before I even get my turn. It's like, why were they even there? This English word heartburn refer to basically what it is actually your esophagus, like your stomach access going back into your esophagus. That's heartburn. As a reflex, yeah. Okay. Yes, so I get that too. I always forget because it's called heartburns, which is kind of weird. I know it's weird. It should be called like esophagus burn. Tums, okay. Especially if you know you're gonna be eating stuff that usually gives you heartburn. probably any yogurt, but specifically Yakult, which they sell in the US as well, but it's Japanese, the Japanese, what's the word? Yogurt. Not just yogurt, it's like, it's good for your stomach in a lot of ways with the, I can't explain the words right now, but it helps with my acid reflux, especially if I drink it like preemptively. They're like these little tiny bottles. Plus Tums work. Yeah, try that again next time. Try that as well next time. See if that helps even more. I get really bad if I have a lot of like tomatoey stuff. Stuff with lots of tomato, like, or like pepperoni. And Arcane, sorry to answer yours. I had a good Thanksgiving. I went over to my dad's house, and those of you who don't know, I've recently moved to live near my dad, so it was probably the first Thanksgiving at my dad's in like 20 years. So probiotics, that's the word. Thank you, Greenslate. It's really good for it, and it really does like help with heartburn, at least for me. So try it. Like they recommend in the commercials in Japan to drink one a day. Tomato sauce for you as well, yeah. Which is crazy because like my favorite thing ever is pizza. I have a pizza oven, make pizza all the time. Wait, did it say something different a second ago, or is... I used a key to get in here and there's nothing? Just nothing? Okay. Hey, Ruby-san. Hi. How's it going? Ruby-san... あれカナダにいるんだっけアメリカにいるんだっけカナダならサンクスギビングなかったんだね I forget whether you were in Canada or the US. North America anyway, yeah. そう、だって俺たちがアメリカインディアンから土地を盗んだ時のいいじゃんその時に俺たち仲良くしようというみんなで宴をやった。うん。カナダは別の、確かにね、同じ土地なのにね、でも、たどり着いたのはそっちじゃないね。確かに同じ大陸だよね。ね、その歴史わからん。普通のアメリカ人になるわかるかもしれないから、今語らない、ここで。恥ずかしい。Sorry, my wife was asking about was mentioning actually a good question. But first she said, why doesn't Canada celebrate Thanksgiving? I explained it's spawned from the whole feast with the British people that came over here and the American Indians at the time. So, but it's the same continent. Did they not? They weren't in the Canada part of it at all? It's not. So we spread to the America part and other people took over Canada? Is that how it happened? I'm terrible at history. I think everybody only has roots going farther back than even that. That's just the Americans, when the Americans said it happened first, really. How can it go? But that's the extent of white history in America, so how can it go further?
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
What? Roar the long-haired lions legion are here to bring you the hype. What is up, dude? Welcome in, Johan. Thank you for the raid. Good morning, mama. Hi, Keen. Hey, Johan. How was your stream? How's your karaoke? I wish I could have actually, like, non-lurk listened to your stream and see the karaoke stream. My wife and I love karaoke, and since moving from Japan, we haven't really gotten to do that. So I wonder how the Switch game is. Is that pretty fun? I've never used it. Guys, first of all, welcome in the raiders from Johan Senga's stream. God, he's a very super cool dude who always does things like not Dance Dance Revolution, a dancing one. I forget the name of it. And also karaoke, lots of dancing and singing, and imitating famous singers, and going to super cool events in Japan. Very unique type of streamer, so I definitely check him out. Just hit that heart button. Of course. I have honestly, I'm sure others streaming similar content exists, but you are the first of your kind that I have met, so I think it's very unique, very interesting type of stream that people would enjoy. Then I'm doing this thing where I'm doing singing and dancing every second and fourth week of the month. Ah, okay. So the other times you just play regular games like the rest of us? But we have a lot to do today. I'm just gonna have the fighting in the background because it's all automated anyway. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you get to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese to English translator of over a decade at large companies in Japan. Currently back in the US, but I like to play games in Japanese and teach you guys Japanese as we go. We you know, as you can see, games in Japanese. I pull out the words from the dialogue that I think are useful. Today, our words were tamago, egg, mamoru to protect, yomigairu to be resurrected. And this was actually a new word for me. Uri futatsu, to be exactly like two peas in a pod. I also do, we'll see if we can get any today, but we'll try and find some lines that I can challenge you guys to translate for good practice. My brother, good morning. Hey, JJP, how's it going? I was silently lurking in your stream yesterday. Sorry I didn't say hi. Nice to see ya. Tabemono, yum. Whatever I can do to avoid getting burned out by the same content over and over. Yeah. Burnout is real. Definitely do stuff that this is kind of just me talking to anybody who's streaming, but burnout is real, so just definitely continue to do stuff that you find interesting, because not only is it important that you don't burn out from doing stuff that you don't find interesting, but also the viewers will know. They'll know if you're disliking the game and you're like, this is boring, I don't like this anymore. That they can feel it. They can feel it, right? And on the other side, they can feel it when you really love the game. So do stuff that you like. Interesting, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, because I know that some people will say, and it is technically right, that you should, it's not right that you should, but if you stream like the same content, like one thing that a lot of people like, and just constantly do that, then yeah, a lot of people will come that like that one thing. But it's got serious consequences. Mainly, you will burn out, and also if you ever want to change your content, like everybody's gonna leave because they came for that content, not for you, right? Yeah, I don't recommend, but it is a way. Like the numbers will go up kind of fast. Not worth it in my opinion. Doing great. Still need that text from you. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'll text you their number. Plus, I also got into Twitch Retro Clubs. All the more reason to play games from my child. Nice! That's awesome. Is that a super... what's the word? Is it a hard to get in club? I do a lot of retro games. I should do that. I should join a similar club. I'm surprised there's not... I'm sure it exists. I should probably look around for Japanese learning. There are several... not everybody does it through video games like I do. There are plenty of streams where they're teaching Japanese. There's got to be a club, and if there isn't one, I should make one whenever I become partner. Notice I didn't say if. Yeah, I've been really busy. I get very busy, but I'll text you. Am I able to contact? Give me a second. I'll give it to you right now. File or text? I guess text? There you go. There's a number. How do you like Dragon Quest 3? I've liked it. We're about to beat it, essentially. Have you played either the original or the remake, the HD 2D remake? They survived a round? What's going on? Baggy Cross. Yeah, there may be a lot of grinding this stream because we are on, I think this is the last dungeon essentially. And I tried to grind a little bit yesterday, but I didn't have a lot of time. But also, I couldn't find a good place to level. This would have been a good place, but we would have skipped over Shoreline, and you guys wouldn't have seen it. So, can I cure whatever this is? Apparently not. My mahi. Oops. Why is it even? Okay. Crazy that paralysis is still there after. Wait, where did it come from? Oh, not there. Paralysis is there after the battle. There are so many slimes here. If they'll stop running away. I'm gonna get DQ HD1 too. Probably not. Not in the near future. I'm a little full. I keep mentioning this, but I love Dragon Quest, but I've played a lot recently with the whole... I know it's not super recent, but we did the entire Dragon Quest 11, which kind of burned me out. And then we've been playing this. Hey, leave Keen alone. I think I'm a little full, because it's going to be like the same type of game as this one, isn't it? For those of you who played 1 through 3, it's basically more of the same stuff, right? Yes, they're long. Exactly. Like, I just... it's not a bad thing. If they come around once in a while, you know, then they're great. They're fun. But Dragon Quest, like, 2 game series that I absolutely love, but I will get full of, if that makes sense. Like, there's a limit. Fire Emblem games and Dragon Quest games. After I've played enough, I just... Even sometimes of the same one, a lot of Fire Emblems games I don't finish because I very much enjoy, like, trying to perfect my team and make the perfect team, and sometimes I'll even start over because I messed up and, you know, min-maxing. But then I'll get near the end and I'll be full. I'll get full and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Three Houses killed Effie for me. Three Houses. Is that the one that I got that I didn't finish? Or did I not even start that one? DQ1 has Small Party. Small Party, what do you mean? Less than 4? Oh yeah, the DQ7. That's actually the first Dragon Quest I played, right? That's the one with the Sekiban, the stone slabs, right? That one is freaking long. So freaking long. Like 200 hours playtime kind of long if you don't know what you're doing and you want to get everything. But that being said though, I'd be more inclined to play that than 1 and 2. And also somebody asked if Maxim asked if I was going to play Octopath Traveler. Oh, I would definitely do that. I'm not full of Octopath. In fact, we could do it since the demo is out. We could do a stream where we just play the demo here soon. DQ1 has 1 person? I didn't know that. That's crazy. A 1-person RPG? Okay, I'm gonna snooze that for just a bit. That was the one that wanted to be Persona. I just read that. The 3 houses. Oh, JGB, you've played 1 and 2. You saw that they got remade, right? You should try those out. Demo gets you 3 hours. 3-hour stream, easy. And you know, maybe during breaks, I can make it a point to actually like back out of it, so it doesn't count that 3 hours, right? Just a 1 stream, like a test to see if everybody wants to see it. I don't know. Of course, you guys want to see it. Come on. Mr. Huwa-san, arigatou gozaimasu. How's it going? Welcome in. 3 hours by save file, exactly. So we just every time we do a break or like we're having a long talking, we'll make sure to like push the home button. You got your pre-ordered, nice. Wow, we stole armor. Let's see if it's better. I haven't actually done this in a while. Nope, no new armor, no better armor. Oh, nope, the Daichi of the UI was better. We stole better armor for Leon. Let's go. No Genji gloves, unfortunately. We did get an extra pair of Genji gloves in Final Fantasy VI, so we got 3 now. What brings you in, Mr. Huasan? Are you studying Japanese? I'd love to hear your journey. You're studying journey? I've annoyed myself in this game, playing through the DQ games for the first time. I just beat... you just beat 11? Oh my goodness. That is a long game. We did that on stream too. It took us... We played only that for like a year. Just this dungeon is so confusing. Yeah, we were just here. Except we didn't actually go down this long hallway, so let's go down this long hallway. Nothing? They sound so different. Wait, sorry, we were talking about so many games. Are you talking about Dragon Quest XI versus these? Mr. Hua? Can I call you Hua-san? If you're playing through the... I don't know if you're wanting to do them like in order or whatnot. I know you did 11 already. I haven't played every single one, but my recommendation is 100% the first one I ever played, actually, that they're remaking soon. 7. 7 is really good. That's why I've gotten into DQ and mainland FF. Both? That's a lot to get into. FF10, FF12, DQ11. In a month? There's no way you beat all of those long games in a month. I don't believe it. That's too much. Oh, you already made a call. Nice. To play 11S. Why are you calling it S? Is it any different? Do they oh yeah, they changed some stuff, didn't it? When they kind of... I had the original. We played the original Dragon Quest XI that came out. I guess it didn't even come out in English, did it? Because we always play the Japanese version anyway, but I didn't even realize the original one. It didn't. You couldn't dash like you could in S, and they added other stuff. Yeah, like they needed more content. It took us like 200 hours as it was. Ben told me to play 11, 3, 1, 2, and I did. Okay, you can't work, so you got a lot of time. Gotcha. Even so, it's a lot of... That's a lot to finish in a month. So, my recommendations for both of those series, this is personal preference, I'm sure, not necessarily everybody's opinion, but 7 is by far my favorite Dragon Quest. Final Fantasies 9 and 6 are great. I'm playing 6 right now. Replaying, I should say. 18 years? Yeah. That was a kind of quick call, though. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it might be spoilers, by the way, who else said, because I believe this is the last dungeon of the game. We're gonna try and finish it today. Ten is they already played 10. I think you said you played 10. FF10, yeah. But yeah, that's probably a close third for me. I definitely, if I'm gonna recommend stuff that's safe for everybody, then yeah, I think 10 is kind of a safe, everybody will like it kind of one. But just like for personal reasons, my personal favorites are definitely 9 and then 6. You're gonna call back later. That's nice though. We're partial to DQ because of the high fantasy setting. I tried the older FF games and enjoyed them because of the setting. Okay, so then I recommend 6. And actually 9 is still pretty fantasy because 9, which is kind of funny because they're the ones with fantasy in their name. But because 9, what they were doing since it's the last PS game is they're trying to make the game both new and like all of the other games. So they went back to having 4 persons per character per party, 4 people in the party, and they kind of made the graphics more fantasy-esque instead of realistic, and they kind of had specific job classes for people again, even though like 7 and 8 didn't really have job classes per se. So yeah, if you're in, I can, from what you just told me, I can tell what kind of yeah, I think you'll definitely like 9, and 6 is still on Super Nintendo, so you'll like that one too. You're past this part? Then you've beaten the game then, yeah? Or you got... Okay. I kind of looked at the guides and they stopped around here, so if there is another dungeon, I'll be surprised, but I think we can finish it today. The physical release of 9 coming out on Switch. Ooh, what? Ah, man. Well, I already bought... Maxim, I already bought the, because it was on sale for like $3. I already bought the, where is it? No, where is it? Do you guys see it? I must have passed it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I already bought the digital. I know, I understand everybody's complaints about digital, but I lose stuff, and I'm a pack rat, and I kind of prefer digital because of that. Combo physical release, but 9 is one of those I probably would have liked a physical, because it's, like I said, it's like my favorite game. Probably my favorite game ever. It's kind of hard to, when you like games this much, it's hard to really choose a favorite game ever. But it's up there. Combo physical release of 7-8 for Switch is hitting shelves. That's cool. Thanks for letting me get a hold of them. It was nostalgic. That's nice. Okay, I do. While I continue to. Oh, geez. Did I just get? Was that an insta death, or I wasn't paying attention? I'll revive him. I do got to take a 3-minute break here soon. I'm gonna continue kind of grinding in the background probably because we got a lot to do. I'm gonna digital 2 because of small time and no GameStop roll. Yeah, and it's just kind of like you can shop anytime when you're like you're really in the mood. I need a game now. And this is the space for you guys. And I got me into the FFNDQ series. Did gift me FF Tactics. Oh. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a it's so good. We're playing that too. Yeah, we're playing that too right now. We're basically I'll show you when I get back from the break, but we're playing about 5 different RPG games. And yeah, we've already talked about several. We're playing 6, we're playing this one, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, and a few others. But yeah, I do got to take a 3-minute break. The ads are going to start in a second. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care. And if you guys are interested, take this time. If you're interested in learning Japanese, I have a game that I've made, Hiragana Hero, on Steam. It's exclamation point HH if you want the link in chat. And I'll see you guys very soon. Something to Kyuki itadakimasu. Don't go anywhere.
This is Keen Reflex.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Now, don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul.
Welcome back, Keen Reflex. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。We are playing Dragon Quest 3 in Japanese. お帰り。ただいま。We are playing Dragon Quest 3 in Japanese and learning through it. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We're going to go straight back into the game. It's got a lot to do. Welcome in, Maxim, as if you weren't here the whole time. Baggy Kurasa. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. I like how you can put auto battling has been a thing in this game for so long. It's not like a lot of newer games that suddenly have it. But you can choose not only like what kind of auto they are doing. There's not going to be a perfect like do the perfect thing for every situation kind of auto. You do have to think. I ADHD that redeem. It happens. I know. I just like to. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Also, although I did type it, I'm sorry to have not noticed earlier. Canyon Black Sam. It's nice to see you. And they said, "What time is it?" It's like 10. It's 10 a.m. もう日本から戻ってきたから。もう海外の時間になってます。Decades ago, Japanese people used to play Apple II games or Atari games to study English, which is kind of cool. But kind of that reverse of what we're doing here, right? Okay, this insta-death is getting old, guys. And we got two. I run. I think I should run. He said Aiden. I think we should run. This sucks. Play slicer slots for kids. Yeah, right. Hey, look, I learned. I actually ran. I actually ran instead of continuing to take the risk like I did in the Setzer clip. I actually did what I was supposed to do. Why can she not use any magic? Is she silenced? What? How does... What? It's just she's paralyzed outside of battle, and therefore she can't use magic, healing magic. Okay. Interesting. Dokuro mahi 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 arimashita. We need to revive Zawararu. Is she standing within the three gods? No, she's not. Not what she's doing. I love how even outside of battle, the revive skill will sometimes fail. So nothing of interest here. Welcome back, thank you. Run about it. By the way, Mr. Ulasam, you mentioned you annoyed yourself with this game. What happened? My nose is cold. I think you need a nose warmer. What's a nose warmer you say? I have no idea. I'm sure it exists. Search nose warmer on Amazon, see if something pops up. Okay. Electric floors, that doesn't look fun. Oh no, it was a mimic! Messed up a character with class change system and had to load an old save. How? Okay, okay. Well, first of all, that sucks, having to, when you go really far in a game and you realize you messed up something really bad and then saved. I have an example of what I did in a different Dragon Quest game and never finished it because of such thing. But before that, I'm curious. Could you not have just changed them back? What? How did... I mean, I know you need to level them up again, but... How did that screw them up? I wonder... I think I have something. She probably has something. Yep, right here. I'm assuming that's for everybody. Yeah. No damage. Do we want to go this way? Can I go grab something to eat now? We'll leave you alert. Have a fun stream ahead. Thank you so much, Johan-san, for not only bringing in all of your community, but also hang out with us for a little bit after that. I very much appreciate it. Everybody, go give Johan-san a follow if you haven't already. Let me see if it's been long enough to where I can chow chat again. I'll try. No, it's only been 30 minutes. Okay. But still, you can just click on his name, go over there, give him a follow. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Dun, dun. I still need to figure out, I'm sure there's a way I can automatically, I'm going to add Johan's name onto the title for the raid. I think it's a great thing to do, and I know it's possible. But, or it's possible to make it automatic. I need to figure out how to do so. I'll do that sometime, but I'll do it manually right now. There we go. I'm going to start streaming, but have your on still. Okay. I appreciate it, JJB. And, well, maybe I'll tell you that outside. Always. I appreciate it, bud. Another mimic. Okay, I hope it has something good inside. It Oh, but Mizuho-san, so I forget which one. I think it's Dragon Quest 4. I don't even remember what I have it on. What system I have it on. It might have even just been like a 3DS something. I don't know. But I was like, hey, I just realized, oh, I have this game, I never beat it. Let's try and beat it now, right? And I got decently far, and then I got to a point where there's a certain character that you can get on your team. What was it? He's like a certain character where he turns into a monster at night. And if you do a certain something, you end up having to destroy the monster, and therefore that character is dead. And you can't get him on your team anymore. I didn't know that. And I thought of to look up how to get the rest of the characters just to make sure I didn't miss any, because I was like, I'm sure this is a playable character. Why is he dead? Looked it up. I did something wrong, and he's gone forever. And I only had one save file, and it was that. I'm like, ugh. It wasn't even a character I necessarily wanted, but I just felt so incomplete. that like I quit the game. I never beat it. It sucked. So I feel ya. What I want to say is, I feel ya. I relate. Very much so. Did I get anything for that mimic? You usually get something for destroying mimics, monsters disguised as a treasure chest, right? Keep not paying attention. Guys, by the way, I say IRL brother. It's technically not blood related, but grew up with him. JJB is gonna be, he started to stream recently. So, although he has nothing to do with learning Japanese through video games, he does play a lot of the same games. Definitely check him out. Give him a shout out as well. You ever heard of or played Sword World? Not a video game, but TTRPG. Trading tabletop RPG. Figured it out. I knew it was something alone. I have not. Please elaborate. Is it something that even a I don't know 6 to 7 year old child could also play? Of course, brother. Dun, dun, dun. Gotta get you that affiliate. Sura! I wonder if we have... there's so many monsters in here that paralyze us, and apparently paralyze in this game doesn't cure after battle. Supposedly the #1 TTRPG in Japan, and is finally being translated to English. If only I'd known this, I could have been playing this whole time. Speaking of which, I still want to hear more of that if you know more about it. But I would love to look into that. I'm not, although I could be and should be, I'm not super into the tabletop world, so I didn't know about that. It's one of those things I want to be, but time and just people around me that do it. Lately I do have people around me that play such similar stuff. But that would be a great one to introduce to them, actually. There's a place near my house where people gather and play stuff like that. That'd be a great one to introduce to them, because they probably don't play it. What was I going to say? However, you reminded me, because it's a similar feeling, you reminded me of the fact that there's sometimes like certain products or whatever that I kind of feel exclusive, or I guess special, because it only exists in Japanese, and I can enjoy this, and it's like, this is one of those perks of having studied another language, right? And then it gets so popular that they translate into English, and I'm like, ugh. now it's not exclusive. I don't feel special or like I had a perk anymore, right? But it's mixed feelings, because I'm also excited that I get to share it with all these other people that don't speak Japanese, maybe. Or at least not well enough to enjoy the product. The mixed feelings, right? And so then my train of thought went to, did you know that there was a book that came out well before, I don't remember when it came out in Japanese, because my friend found it, my Japanese friend found it, read it, then lent to me. Is after he found it after the remake of Final Fantasy came out. Oh, I just realized I'm talking to Maxime, who doesn't like the remakes. It's okay, I'm gonna say it anyway. But he found this book that's basically set in the Final Fantasy VII world, and it's really cool, and it's actually a prequel. Wait. Is it prequel or... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's prequel to Final Fantasy VII. Not necessarily prequel, but it happens around before the time Cloud and whatever exist. I'm trying to remember. Is it before or after? Maybe it's after. Either way, the main characters are not the main characters of Final Fantasy VII, but you know, Tifa, Cloud, a little bit of Red 13 do appear in the book. But the main ones are completely new, right? And one of the girls is, give me a second. What's her name? Key. Dang it. What's her name? Oh, that's actually another book I forgot to read. It was actually about Tifa and Aerith, which also got translated. What the heck is her name? It starts with a K. Kairi. Or Kiria. Or it's actually Kiria. So there was that book, and Kiria they actually added Kiria they put into the remake and the other one. So a lot of fans of the book were really excited about it. But it's a very cool book. And then apparently it got so much popularity after they were talking about it after the remake that they translated that to English as well. It's called something around like that, like Turks, the kids will be okay, something like that. Love D&D. It's my only TTRG I play. Wait. You play that one? I've been playing TTRPG since 1996. Nice. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's a long time. That's a very long time. Want a few olds? I was born in 96. I saw that. Ha! Yep. Your husband was born in 94? Wait. You have a big age gap then, yeah? I kind of do too, because I was born in 86. She didn't want me to tell you, but my wife was born in 93. We kind of have a big gap too. Love D&D, but it's only TTRPG I play. Wait, which one is the one? You play the Sword and Shield. What was it called? Sword. I already forgot it. Sword and what? Sword story? Sword. Oh, D&D. Sorry. Sword World. Gotcha. I've played D&D once, well twice in my life. The first time was a terrible experience, mainly because the Dungeon Master was just not fun. Let's just say that. Let's be nice to him. I'm sure he's a great guy, but that particular experience was not good for me. And then I played it once, and that was a long time ago when I was in like junior high. So because of him, I never really got into it. Then I played it again when I went to TwitchCon, actually, with some really cool people, including Fallenir and friends. And they and that Dungeon Master of the time actually well expressed what is fun about D&D. And I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll get into it as like a common thing. Like, technically I've actually been invited, as I said, to go play with the people. Oh wait, no, it wasn't D&D that they play all the time. It's something else. It's the card game. The popular card game, you know which one. Magic. That's the one they want me to play. But anyway, tangent. What I want to say is, I finally get the charm of D&D. The first time I played, I was like most people and just wanted to level up and, you know, do all that kind of stuff. And then, second time I finally learned. Second time being like 20 years after that. I finally learned it's about the stories, about the storytelling, right? And that's what's fun about it. I get it now. I run several TTRPGs when I get the opportunity. Magic cards as old as 94. I could see myself getting into Magic the Gathering because I did like trading card games, but I feel like it's almost like so convoluted with the way they like make new cards every time they make a new collaboration. Like, how do you keep track of all of that? I have no idea whether I'm progressing or not, but we keep finding more treasure chests, so that's good. Zombie killer, okay. Is that a better sword though? I know it's good for the zombies. Were there zombies? Have you guys noticed zombies? I'm talking to you guys while auto battling, so it's actually a great game to play while on stream because I can really just focus on you guys during the battles. I need to see if we have any, or hopefully a lot. 13 from. Don't we have? Aren't some of the ring? We have some rings that. They'd be in the Sobi Bukuro. I don't know if they're... There's rings that you can use and they'll break sometimes. I don't remember if they're technically in the item. I'm not seeing them though. Because I forgot what they're called. It's like Inochi no... But what's the MP one called? There's definitely an MP one. PGs are a bit off the chain. The huge... Yeah. I also don't have the money for that. I'm trying to make money right now. So yeah, there's that. I might go play with them, and because they said that they have decks I could borrow, but I don't think I want to get into it to the point where I would spend my own money right now anyway. 4K in cart, yeah, you had to stop. I get it. I need to heal my MP. I need a lot of MP. Oh, here it is. Okay. Nope, that's not... Ooh, that's actually really nice, though. I didn't realize I had this. I thought it was Inochi no Yubiwa, but... Who really needs to be always healthy? Probably our healer. But does she already have... Akuai Ringu? What does this do? Now I check what this one does. Yeah, I need her to keep that one. What does Garter Belt do? Sexy girl. Which one is actually her personality right now? Sakusen? Sexy girl. Okay, so the second one wasn't important. Is Sexy Girl really the best one for Kenja? Huh. Looking if your friends would let you use proxies, they're a touchy subject of some groups. Mine allows them because I live in most of the poor areas, so most just find a deck they think is cool and try it that way. That's fun. Yeah, it's very possible. Turn deck for like $30 is all you need. I just went overboard. Yeah, I think Magic the Gathering would be okay. I'm more interested in what, to be honest, I'm more interested in what Maxime just mentioned, the this Japanese tabletop game. I want to hear about that. D&D in itself, I think it's cool because of the storytelling, except that you really have to make it yourself, and that can stress me out a little bit. I kind of like currently what I would love as far as outside of video games is just tabletop games where the game itself, the cards itself, kind of force a story on you. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't make sense. But you play, maybe there's randomness, but there's a different story played out every time. I miss 40k, but I can't justify the money on it, and I have no one to play with, and very little interest in going to game shops. Gotcha. I don't Wait, mage, 40k, I'm not sure. Yeah, DM, you just have to explore and roleplay. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And I fully, like I said, the last time I played it, I finally understood the charm. I understood the charm, and at the same time, still haven't gotten over, because I've only played once since I've, you know, gotten over that, like, embarrassment thing, like, having to, like, get into that Warhammer, gotcha. They're very into Warhammer at that shop, too. Over that embarrassment to, like, get into character kind of thing. I don't know. As much as I get it. Hoping Montan. Okay, I'm spending way too much time. I could have sworn that I wanted to have... Yasashi, why do I have this? Let's give her the image in Yubiwa. Yeah. Or, you know what, well... Oh, I've got one too. Sweet. So 2 people heal as they walk. Awesome. Okay. That being said, I do need to somehow heal some of my MP because it is very low. And this barely heals any. Ooh, run a Pathfinder game on some Saturdays, so that's where all my I'm wasting money on TCG stuff goes. Okay, nice. Nothing like hanging with friends and rolling math rocks. That part, see, the thing about that part is the fun part for me. The numbers and the math rocks part. Yeah. That's the funnest part. I tried Pathfinder video games. Oh, you guys are so... Math rocks are awesome! Never tried on tabletop. I'm gonna look into this Sword World later. Macadam! Hey, Matt Bird's Quest, how's it going, bud? Ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu. Kinobori desu ne. Haven't seen you since yesterday. Oh, I just got some seeds from that battle, let's go. Permanent stat boosts. Passive Farm has people running games if they're open to that style of running them. Nice. Go to feed. You have a snake. I'm gonna start playing Anime 5e next year. It's a D&D system, an anime-inspired wrapper over it. That's cute. That's awesome. Okay. It looks like we're finally making some progress, maybe. Maybe? I mean, we haven't been going around the same area the whole time, so that's good. But, like, this whole place is... Don't have a PC is makes it hard to do online campaigns. Oh, okay. You watch it on your phone? Wait, did he just... Oh, he's... Why are they confused? Did I confuse them? I don't know, but I'm happy. That was an easy fight. And Keen learned today that Maxim and husband have a snake. They have them over forum posts, okay. How did you translate Urifutatsu to English? Oh yeah, that's a great question. So Urifutatsu, there's a great phrase in English. Could be to be exactly alike, or we actually have a phrase here. Nihon no katakana. Eigo umai kedo. Like 2 peas in a pod. Is very similar to the phrase Urifutatsu, I think. Trying for but it was rough. Where's your I don't have that because I'm always speaking in Japanese.
It's over 9,000!
8000以上だ! Do you guys know that the original Japanese for that is 8000以上, it's over 8,000? But for some reason, the translators are like, 8? That doesn't sound like a big number. Let's make it 9. It's over 8,000, yeah. That's the actual original. How's Matt doing today? Oh, you got the 8,000 on the redeem? For lip syncing? Really? That's silly. And 9. Yeah, I guess hot and 9. They do look similar. Just waking up at 7 a.m. 早っ。ちょっと待って。あれ？マットさんってどこにいるの？ 7時？ヨーロッパ？ New Zealand. Okay, I was like, what? Definitely not in North American continent because I don't think it's 7 a.m. anywhere there. Here.
Papa, I locked the pet.
Nice. どれ? Okay, ちょっと待って。My son unlocked a cool pet in the games. Sounds lovely. Good. 少々お待ちよ。
Look at that. Look at the thing.
どこで?
And the treasure. It's on the treasure.
And the treasure? You'll have to show me later, okay? すごい。いつも一緒にやってるゲームで新しいペット4歳の子が介助してくれて全然ちょっとびっくりしてる。どこで手に入れたかわからない。GG Young Keen, yeah. Earliest to be 10 a.m. yesterday on the West Coast. So it's the 30th for you today? One of our dreamed campaign of something, but getting people to commit to a regular schedule is challenging these days. Yeah, I can imagine. As the language changes, word choices, that era were more important with lip syncs. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah, when I was in Japan, I was in the future as well. Probably more in the future. あれ? もうたどり着いた感じ? もしかしたら? その前に、あれ? どっから来たっけ? Did I come from over here? Yeah, I came from over there. So what's over here? A whole voting system for Saturdays goes up mid-month for the next month. Oh, jeez. Not more than... Are you sure? Cho much. Well, I'm gonna believe you, but I'm also gonna look it up. Because right now it is... Oh, honto da. Yeah, it's only 3 a.m. tomorrow in Japan. You're right. Kenin-san は日本の方ですか? 日本時間だったらもう朝3時だけど大丈夫ですか? 体も大事に。Maybe after the stream. Yeah, later. Lived in NZ, Canada, and Japan. I got time zone unlocked. I figured, yeah.
Papa, look.
I know. I see the timer. I never agreed to that. 何も約束し
It's time.
なんかさ、彼がこのタイムを設定して終わったら絶対僕がしたいことはやってくれるでしょって思ってるみたいで。いや、何も約束してないわ。Of course, gotcha, yeah. Welcome. If you have any English questions at all, let me know as well. I'm pretty good at English, just saying. 自慢したくないけど、英語ちょっとだけできる。 One of my players is moving and wants to try to do it over video for him. Oh, wow. That sounds crazy, Arcane. I mean, just crazy to organize. They're getting in with a pro DM company. Wow, this conversation... This conversation is blowing up, guys. This is what y'all want to talk about, huh? I need to get more into Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop games. English is overrated. It's kind of a useful language, to be honest. Maxime and I finally bond over something. No, I'm finally. That was 0% against you. 0% against you guys talking about this. I made a what's the word? I noticed. I'm just noticing. Please continue. I'm noticing a good thing is what I'm noticing. Can't keep me to yourself, Keen. Okay, I'm for everyone. ごめんなさい。いやいや、やめてほしいって全く言ってないから。I don't want you guys to stop. Please continue. 移動回復かと思った。I thought this was gonna heal us. It's just gonna teleport us. いや、移動じゃなくて回復してほしいんだな。MP がないから。English is very challenging as a second language. I agree. I'm happy. I very much enjoy learning languages. I don't know if I'd want to learn English as a second language. It's tough. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? I don't know. I don't know, Taka-san. なんでしょう。さっきのところじゃないの？目的地。人が立ってたけど、なんかボスのように。There was like a boss dude a second ago. Yeah, this is where we need... ちょっと待って。Roberto. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. No. Bad, Dre-san. Bad. No. I know I asked you this before, but when you put the sound at the end of someone's name in Romaji, is it a capital S? Well, Romaji does... So, okay. It's interesting they ask it that way, because Romaji, it only exists for us, for non... Well, either for... Well, probably not even for kid studiers of Japanese. It's mainly for people non-Japanese to understand Japanese, right? That's what Romaji is essentially for. So, there's not really rules. But, no, you don't need a capital S. It exists for IME as well, yeah, for typing it. But yeah, you don't need to capitalize it. Second worst language to try to learn. We have to focus more on the shapes of the mouth, so having the lips in sync is much more important. As we hit the uncanny valley. Remember, it was in a psychology thing about Corona I read once. We're uncomfortable when we don't see the speaker's mouth. Japanese culture more focus is put on the eyes while talking, so masks don't matter. Glasses and hoods are frowned upon. I never thought of that. That's very interesting. I know that there's definitely more reasons than that, but than the whole acceptance of masks during that time, but that definitely makes sense. That was also a factor. ありがとうございます。いつでもいいよ。Yeah, well, because also, I'm sure you know this, Member-san, but you don't really open your mouth nearly as much when you speak Japanese. You don't need to. Technically, you could. It's like ventriloquism. It's way easier in Japanese. Supposedly, I don't do it, but you could very easily keep your mouth closed and say most Japanese sentences, no problem. こいつがボスだと思ってた。ちょっと待って。I already have 540 subscribers. Great. Thank you so much. I don't have alerts on. If you subscribed, thank you so much. I'm sorry if I didn't like call it out. Arigato. I'm trying. Do you make content, Keenan-san? Keen is a secret ventriloquist, confirmed. No, am not. Chiga. これがいいな。もう一回 There you go. 普通の骸骨じゃないか。Okay, I got really just a tiny metal. Okay. Probably due to the limited vowel shapes and always returning to the consonant. Yeah. The vowel sounds aren't, we don't have like a E or an A, right? In Chinese, it's actually, I learned a little bit of Chinese. You actually have to open your mouth even wider for certain vowel sounds. So yeah. It's absolutely, I think, about the vowel sounds. All 5 vowel sounds in Japanese don't require you to open your mouth much. A sock puppet that looks like a duck that I have as a redeem, and I do ventriloquism. His name is Guakushita. Nandayo. New Keen Theater coming soon. Japanese ventriloquist. No thanks. Yada yo. Okay, jeez, I really need to heal. テレポしたら移動したら戻れるんかな。最初からやんなきゃいけないかな。短っ。May I share the link for Small World translation info? Can you share it in, because, well, for 2 reasons. Thank you for asking. It won't let you in stream, but also because I would love to see it, because I want to know after stream. I don't have time to click links right now. Well, I can click it, but you know, I'll probably close it and forget and close it. Can you put it in the Discord? And I can share it here if you want people to see it now. I want that information anyway. Sorry, I know I went all over the place, but please share it in Discord. I can also put it here. Games would be fine, yeah. It's game related. Games or Japanese, either way. Wow. Okay, let's go over. Please die. Thank you. Mo minna MP がないんだ。ほっとけ。どうしよう。What should we do? Do I have a... 席に... これだよな。でも4つしかないよ。完全に we can do that twice. 違う違う違う違う。押してしまった。No. We have 2 tries. I hate this game. ありがとう。Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna go back. もう帰るしかないな。ごめんなみんな。ボス見たかったでしょうけど。マジで MP もないし、死んでるし。よかった。Okay, it opened up a teleport. Okay, we can go straight to the boss. よかった。よかった。じゃあ、ルーラで、ちょっと。一番安いところに。Okay. Let's go over really quick. So, some skills that we've been using. セリフがないから、スキルから出せる日本語を勉強しよう。さっきのトラマナ。We have a few words here. 地面。地面 is a good word. So what this says is that 少しの間、地面からのダメージを受けなくなる。So this is the one I was using to avoid traps, right? So really quick. We have the words 地面. And if you look at this first part, ji or chi, this is often used to mean earth, right? The earth, as in the soil, earth. And then men is usually the surface or the face of, right? So here this basically means the ground, right? Ground. Yeah, ground. And let's do this one. Ukiru. In this case, we're talking not さっきのukiru じゃないね。笑えないな。So this is to receive, and in this case, we use this for receiving damage. So in this case, we say 少しの間 for a short time. 地面からのダメージ, damage from the ground, like traps. 受けなくなる, so we no longer receive from. So you no longer, for a short time, you no longer receive damage from the from traps is what the English the translation would probably say, but from the ground is what it's saying. Literally. Right? I will share what I'm gonna look at it later, Maxime, because I want to continue this, but I will share it with everybody else really quick. Game discussion. I'll share that with the stream. Thank you, Maxime. Now a coworker goes to Japan, speaks Spanish. How many Japanese people know Spanish, do you think? One. One Japanese person in Japan knows Spanish. Definitely. Very few, but I do know, I have met some Japanese people studying Spanish. Obviously, the most common foreign language to learn is going to be English because it's considered probably the most useful if you want to travel. However, there are people like me, like I think a lot of people in the stream, who just love to be different and study the thing that nobody else is studying. Those kind of people are studying French, Spanish. What about you, Kenin-san? Have you or your friends, Japanese friends, studied other languages besides English, like Spanish or French? This is the language of commerce, it is said. Yeah. It's the international language. Why did I say that in a weird way? International. Okay, 普通にお金払って生き返らせろせよ We're just gonna spend money on him because we have no MP to revive him. Our other option is to go and heal in the inn to get the MP, but then he's not healed from the inn because he was dead. And that just feels silly, so we'll spend a little bit extra money. Think Snake should be done now? Okay. Is Snake a recent thing? Maxime.今日は絶対このゲームをクリアします。多分。絶対。多分。絶対。You can't stop me, アリちゃん。You can't do it. 俺を止められないぜ。あれ？あ、なんでもない。目的地変わってないわ。バラモス城でしょ？あれ？保存した？ OK。してない？見てる？見てねんかーい。適当に言ってんじゃないよ。Guys, did you see me save? マジでわかんない。Did I save? I should save if I didn't save. Oh. Oh, let's wait. I can see it on YouTube because I can back. I didn't have my YouTube up. Give me a second while I open up my YouTube and back up. Yeah. 生き返らせる。He heals. And he walks right past the save point. 保存してません。Okay. 配信で便利だな。Okay, I gotta go back because I didn't save. And we're about to fight a boss that we could lose at. That would suck. すいません。なんだもすいません。Did I ever give a shout out to my good friend Matt Bird's Quest? Did you guys know he also speaks Japanese but also makes games? You want a similar stream as mine? Actually, well, it's similar in the fact that Japanese and making games, but more making games, less Japanese, but existence of both, right? You should definitely check out Matt Bird's Quest. Also, generally good guy, which is the most important thing when hanging out with people on Twitch, in my opinion. Okay. Save. Oof. But I do know that if you spoke a language other than English and you went to Japan, say you lived in Japan, any people who are studying your language are going to flock to you like crazy because it's going to be rare, right? There's a lot of people who live in Japan who speak English. We're already rare enough to where they'll kind of flock and be like, I want to practice my English with you. But if it's a non-English one, and there's somebody studying that one, they're gonna be on you like a hawk. Dun, dun, dun. Baramosujo. That's why you gotta save every time you save, and then you gotta go and make backup of the saves and put it on your computer to the cloud and on a separate head. Exactly. Every time. Restart the computer and everything. Okay, guys. Here we are. We are about to fight the boss of this area. I don't think it is the last boss. It doesn't feel last bossy enough. But I think it's gonna lead into the last boss soon. Right? Probably. We're gonna find out. Right after this word from our sponsors. No, but seriously, I do gotta take that 3-minute break because it's coming up. And then we're going to go back. Beautiful, thank you. We do gotta take that 3-minute break. It's about that time. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all the things that you do for self-care. It's also a good chance to go and Song time! Yes. That was a great chance to go follow all the socials that you haven't already, as well as check out my game, Hiragana Hero over here, a dungeon crawler RPG that will teach you hiragana, the most important thing if you're starting to learn Japanese, because you're going to learn how the sounds work and the basic phonetic writing system. It's basically the first thing I recommend any Japanese learner to learn before you start learning anything else. So the link with that is also in the socials link right there. Go check it out. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分に聞いていただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, Okarinasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We are about to beat what I think is supposed to be the last boss on Dragon Quest III. I'm not sure. We're gonna check it out. Let's go.
Like I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
Okay, so yeah, this be boss. Probably multiple forms, maybe even a new dungeon. I don't know. Good luck, thank you.
ついにここまで来たか。この大魔王バース様に
I got a stream, bud. I got a stream.
身の程わきまえの者たちじゃな。
Yes.
ここに来たことを悔やむがよい。
Why is it? なんで勝手に進んでるんだけど。Okay.
再び生き返らぬよう。そなたらの腹渡を
エイデン君、
尽くしてく
お
れ。
願いします。やっぱこれに集中しなきゃいけない今。And sorry, my son took all of my focus the entire time he was talking, so I didn't get any of that. I mean, it entered, I understood, but then forgot before I could translate anything for you. But, he's gonna beat us up. Get ready! I accidentally, I did the first round still on auto. That's not smart. Oh my goodness, he's gonna beat us up so hard. Ganbarimasu. Mayday sasero. Let's really quick, guys. Mayday. Mayday is a word. It is a word. It is. Did you know that? Mayday. Mayday is a command. Command and order. So mayday suru would mean to command, to give an order, right? So when we say, as far as our tactics, mayday sasero, it means I'm telling everybody, allow me to command you. Don't fight by yourself, right? That's the settings we switched it to. 久しぶりに自分の主導的にやんなきゃいけないんだけど、OK？ 何の戦い方だったっけ？ let's see. For you, let's just hit him hard, I guess. Yadain is for everyone. What's a good one for one person? Oh, you know what? Let's start out actually by how long does this last? Let's raise our dodging abilities. We need to not Subayasa. He probably uses a lot of those. Was there breath attacks? We have a Fubaha. ブレスのダメージが多かったよね、さっき、多分。I don't think I'll ever be able to say Japanese R. Ladidudido. You know what? Those kind of things I've learned as a baby, we're able to differentiate and to make all of the possible sounds in every language, right? And once we start to learn a language, in your case English, your brain slowly starts to just get rid of every differentiation at other possible sounds because they realize it doesn't need it, right? But I think with lots of shadowing and practice, you can get it. I happen to be good at it for some reason. Like, I can usually, even with non-Japanese, I don't know. I tend to be pretty quick at learning the pronunciation, whereas I do see people who get pretty much close to my level of Japanese and still don't pronounce dadadidudido even remotely close. It baffles me, but I guess it is a thing. I will say, don't think of it as an R. It's much closer to L, in my opinion. Like, if you're going to, like, fail at pronouncing it completely, and you need to pronounce it as either lalilulelo or rabirubero, lalilulelo is way closer to the actual pronunciation than rabirubero, if that makes sense. Right, listen, so like L, la, actual pronunciation, la, ra, right, which is different, which is closer, right? Daddy-do-dido. You'll get it, you'll get it. I'm gonna say mine as a mix between L and a D. Yeah, it kind of is. Because it's like it's a tapping L. One difference is you can't hold it. Like an L or an R you can hold. You can say a l, you cannot say the da-do-do-do and hold it, because it is a tap. Does that make sense? You can't say it's automatic. If I try and hold the sound that you make for da-do-do-do, it rolls instead of holds. Right? It does. I don't know if that's helping. Okay. Oh, hanekaisu. When did I get this? Oikaze. So I got one where one time he'll reflect a breath type attack, and this guy definitely uses breath type attacks. So Mama no Yobi is good. This guy also can lower the guy's power. I feel like he does more magic stuff and breath stuff, but we'll lower his power anyway. Yeah, it taps like a D, but the position is closer to like an L. I think Fubaha is gonna help a lot. Fubaha 結構効く気がする. Okay. You're dying. Let's Maisel. Let's, here's a good word, by the way. If I can remember the English, I actually technically do this every night. What is it called? Guys, Maisel ってなんだっけ英語? You guys know what it is, right?
Vocab time.
Where you focus on your breath. There's plenty of ways to do it, but the main way is to focus on your breath. Somebody say it. Okay, fine, I'll look it up. Because I can't remember the English. Why can't I remember the English for Maisel? Meditate. Yes, that's the word. Meditation. Okay. So Maisel is meditation. In this game, for this particular skill, this is how you can heal a lot of HP for the self, right? Is by meditating. Which is what I'm gonna do. We will go ahead and we'll put... I don't think we need to reflect magic. But I'm gonna put some... make everybody's defense go up. Hold up, Fubaha. Animation があるのになんで名前の隣にないの? なんも。まあいいや。Wing blow. What is his best one? Try this one. Okay, 132. Middle zoom. Oh no! He does use magic too. Okay. Okay, I think we need to be doing mostly magic defense and breath defense. There's like 3 types in this game. There's magic, there's breath, and there's physical attack. Although I think, I don't know what stat protects against breath attacks. It's probably magic defense. But as far as like shields, a magic shield won't protect against a breath attack, if that makes sense. Breath attack is usually like a breathing fire kind of thing. So let's do that. 改めしようか。Does it hurt less? 71. 弱っ。マヌーサー？やめて。追い風が終わった？やだな。早いな。I know there's a testing for N5 and 4 and so on, but where does one go to take these tests? I think I'm close to N5 now. That's a great question. I took mine in Japan. I do not know where they do it in the US. I think they only do it 1 time a year in the US, whereas they do it twice in Japan. And I'm sure it's limited to certain... they probably don't do it in like every single state. But I actually don't know the answer to that question. I can help you look it up afterwards. But I did not know. Off the top of my head. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we can only do 1 person at a time? Okay, Aiden. Go to glpt.jp and you can click on list of overseas test sites. One used to be at your university. I'm gonna copy that into YouTube for actually, well, Maxim's on YouTube, isn't he? But I'll copy it over there for you. Because it was Greens that was asking. This is what Maxim said. Greenslade. This is not super easy, but not hard enough to where I can tell this is not the final boss. Like, I could definitely die if I wasn't careful with my protections, but I don't think this is hard enough to be. This is not the last one. California has a few for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, ちょっと待って。今の何？いやいやいや、それ高いよ。高すぎる。これでもいいと思う。Okay, that's my defense. I don't think the defense is he even using? Just keep Magic Barrier and Fubaha up. I don't think he's even using physical attacks. Eh? ミスってんじゃないよ。いた。You have to take them all just what you're ready for. So you could skip all the way to N1 if you're really good. Hey. Exactly what I did. I waited till I was like, I think I could take the N1. Passed it once, and I only had to take one JLPT ever in my life. Quick, use the win button. I believe toward you. I believe toward you? Arigato? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. You know what? Let's do the one that hits everybody. Oh, she doesn't have it. You go ahead and hit him. She can do the one that heals everybody a little bit. Wing blow. I'm on the Yobi. I'm back for now. I'm eating. Okay. The win button might be NSFW. What? I don't get the joke. What did I do? Say, I think most people do 4 or 3 or wait for N2 or N1. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it's just nice to have to know, to be, why can't we? To feel justified in their level, to get that. Keen, I messed up, what'd you do? What'd you break? There's belief going vaguely there, probably. Gotcha. I didn't get Maxim not safe for work joke. I didn't get it. What did you do, Dresa? What did you do? Why aren't we able to hit this person right now? Is it just a fluke? Is it were we unlucky? No, let's not kill ourselves for a super good attack. What is our strongest one-person attack? Like, magic attack? A group is probably one that aims at a group is probably okay, that's gotta be the best. Metazoma is probably the best one for one person. Look Chris up. Ha! Oh. You get to attack twice? You hit Greensley? Oh, he is gone on my screen. I can't see any of his things. Well, he's over here. Message deleted. Yeah, his previous ones might be deleted, but I don't think he should be okay for... Say something, Greens. Make sure we can see you. Yeah, I see it on my... If I go to my... I can see that it exists and was deleted. I failed, Maxim, probably. I didn't get it either, sorry. What am I supposed to do? He's no, are? Ah, are ka. Arigatou. Kuso karai yatsu. Fire noodles. I have many possible meanings, so when your mind wanders in an hour, maybe something will click and you can laugh. Okay. Didn't break it, not my fault this time. Okay, yeah. It happens. Oh, I wasn't watching. Did Melazoma do any good damage? I need to remember to actually watch, right? I need to make sure to have... I don't know why it doesn't show the buffs on the right side. I see the animation on us. Oh, and see, I just now noticed there's an animation that two of us are blinded, but I had no idea, because it doesn't show it on the right side. Why do those exist? But I think that's a magic barrier I see. I don't know what Fubaha looks like. So maybe it's ran out? Let's heal. Say 234. Itadakimasu. Oh, ita. Oishii. It's beautiful. That's freaking hot. And I love it. Sorry guys, I was taking a shower. That's why you were hid. Oh my. Whew. I'm crying. That was so beautiful. These noodles are just so beautiful. Make me cry. He's back, thankfully. Please work in one try. This is where we die. When I have to use my healer multiple turns in a row trying to revive a person. All of our buffs are gonna go away. I also can't heal because I'm trying to revive a person. You know what? I'm going to heal instead. And you are going to use... Oh wait, no. They have to have it in their actual inventory, I forgot. Nobody else can revive. Why you always gotta make me hungry, Keen? Like, actually hungry. Not hungry for you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. What type of noodles? Give me a second. Buldak. What? It's about this spicy. About that much. Yeah. But these are like the kind where you don't keep the broth in. So I don't know why they even call it ramen, because ramen, this is Korean, right? So they clearly don't understand the meaning of ramen. No, but just kidding. But yeah, usually ramen would have broth. This is one where you drain it, then put the hot stuff in. So none of it is absorbed into the broth. It's all on the freaking noodles. No, these are a bulldog. No, these are much spicier than the Shin Ramen, which is already known for being super spicy. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's super spicy. JJB, do you like spicy noodles? It's beautiful. We eat Shin Ramen all the time. This is way spicier. But yeah, I'm not the pro at eating spicy things. I do love spicy. I can imagine that people liking them even more. Only with milk. No go spicy. Probably a namyeon, which is different from a culinary aspect. I'm probably wrong. Packaging look like a namyeon company. Looking at a while back. Well, while you say that, I'm not sure. Forgive my ADHD brain if I'm saying something silly. But you do know, namyeon is just Korean, the Korean word for ramen, right? In fact, ramen is just the Japanese word for ramyeon, which is Chinese for ramen. But culinarily, yeah, it is, because they do ramen differently in Korea. It would be different, yeah. So, like, I guess from an English aspect, calling it namyeon would be like Korean version, current Korean take of ramen, yeah. Because ramen, it starts in China, but then Japan made it its own thing to where ramen is considered a Japanese food, even though it started in China, because they made it popular. A lot of American foods are that way because they made it popular, right? Like pizza's an Italian thing, but also American pizza is a very American thing, right? Yeah. But anyway, just so you knew that it is technically the same word, but just in a different language, I guess is what I wanted to say. But you're right, it's their own take on it. And so I guess in the Japanese meaning of the word, it would have broth, which is a little bit weird. Like you would call this like yaki ramen or yakisoba, which is like, because it would usually, if this weren't instant, which it is, it would be fried. Black habanero lime is really tasty. Habanero lime. The cheese habanero is like my favorite. It's obviously not as spicy, but the cheese flavor is so freaking good. I had no idea Maxim was into bulldog or like this kind of spicy noodles. That's awesome. We're gonna die, by the way, guys. I have no idea what to do. I think we should heal this round. I think I decided on that. I don't think there's anything. Well, I can do oikaze. We'll do more healing. Gotta leave Keen dead for a while. Ramen sugoi. Suki. I hate this game. Also, that heal was weak. Okay. He has no way of How do you just miss an entire... She gave me water. Like, water doesn't actually... She knows that, right? Konnichiwa, I didn't exactly remember being here, but nice to see you. Suffer from the bull deck. I love the bull deck. I don't have any milk like stuff to reset it. Oh good. We died, guys. Okay. I both love and hate the fact that revive can miss in this game. It's a smart thing. It's a smart kind of tactic to make things hard. But when it misses 3 times in a row, you just kind of have to die. And you may have come in with the raid with the Johan-san raid. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. 4 times in a row. Missed the revive 4 times in a row. And now we dead. Nice. Well, maybe this is the last boss. Like I said, from the beginning, Saicho said we can just start right from the beginning of the battle. It's fine. They are quite red. Yeah, it's staining it. Konnichiwa! Because I'm eating bulldog noodles. I think the camera, the lighting, picks it up even more. But yeah, it looks like I got bright red lipstick on that now, doesn't it? Love bulldog. I didn't realize it was such a thing. It's a big thing in Japan for people who like Korean food. Korean ramen. Namyeon. But I had no idea it was that big in the US. I know they sold it, but I'm surprised at how many of you guys know bulldog. Ah, dang it. I literally remembered. I remembered that it was going to be reset to auto, and I still went to auto mode, ran auto mode, collect attack without switching it back to manual. I've been in Aditan's makeup, yeah. An Asian and can't even handle the cheese version. Oh, no. I mean... Korean, what kind of Asian? Probably not the best way to ask, but... Korean culture, if you're Korean and can't handle spicy, then yeah, that's a thing. But Japanese people actually, in general, the general public, actually don't really handle spicy very much. I have some Japanese friends, though, that are freaking insane. They'll go to an Indian curry place and be like, can you do 40 times the usual spice? Is that even a thing? 40 times? Holy hell. Okay, you get off the, Good job, Aiden. You finished all your noodles? High five. Eat! ごちそうさまでしたわ. Good job. The sink I love Asian food. Tell everywhere in, he's in Akaoni. In California. I can imagine California. Kido is not eating bulldog. No, he's eating regular, we have, it's either tonkotsu ramen or regular, Sapporo. The Sapporo brand, not the place, obviously. No, it is not bulldog. His is non-spicy, although he can eat kind of spicy food. It's definitely not bulldog. He's 4. Oh, you spilled. You want to go change? Change upstairs, okay? Okay, we need protection against breath attacks. I might as well do this oikaze. And let's attack. He's force. Hold am I? You were nervous. I mean, some kids can really. There's like spicy food isn't necessarily bad for kids. There are. I know some people whose kids are eating really spicy food. But hello there from Canada. Angela-san, it's nice to see you. We have a few other Canadian viewers here as well, at least on the Twitch side. I remember when he could barely bite ankles, now he bites knees. Went from people being very confused when K-pop was mixed in with my country music to people considering it normal in the span of 10 years. Yeah, like Korean culture is a big thing in the US now, huh? My kid loves it, really. How old is your kid, though? Definitely not 4. Still surprising. I didn't start liking spicy food until I was actually in Japan. Was when I first started trying some. Probably like, so like 24-ish. And... Korenishiyo. Any magic barrier. Chikaradame. But Angela-san, are you... Have my Dragon Quest straight, but this is nice, yeah. Are you studying Japanese? I'd love to hear about your journey, how much you've studied, what your motivation is. Or you just like Dragon Quest games. Either way, welcome. Type of husband who likes some spice. He used to think jalapenos were hot, now he loves them. I don't really like the flavor of like jalapeno type of spice, like those kind of like green peppers and peppers. I guess I'm more like I guess more Asian spice, if that makes sense. I'm not really into culinary stuff, so I couldn't tell you the reason for a lot of things. But it's the taste, not this level of spiciness. I definitely like more of this kind of stuff. Like Indian curry or kebabs, like that kind of spicy stuff. It really worked better when blended with stuff. Looking at you, Pico de Gallo. I've got here, but I'll lurk for now. Someone just put me in a not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lord Maid Sam. I like Cajun kind of spice, yeah. You only know a few words? Okay. Are you learning or just interested? I hope your mood gets better, Lord Maid Sam. Nice to see you, bud. Okay, do Midozoma. Let's actually pay attention to the guys, make sure I pay attention to the damage. We're gonna see. Paying attention. I'm watching. I'm watching you. Okay, does this do good damage or not? That does not do good damage. That was very weak. Okay. Our best mage. He's very strong against magic attacks. Let's not focus on that. Yeah, Joko, does Natsu come after eating a mushroom? Natshroom. Natshroom? Is that... I don't get it. So it's not a shroom anymore? It's a summer shroom? Natshroom. Okay, we're gonna heal this person. Looks like Keen is our main healer. I think we can handle giving, Iranda nakama sokkuri ni henshin suru. I've never seen this skill before. So this is like the Octopath Traveler, what's her face? Sorone's skill? I can just turn into one of my allies. It's a cool skill, except she's the most important person. I wouldn't want her to change into anybody else at all. A very interesting skill. Su and shroom sound the same. Gotcha. But it's not su, it's tsu. Not tsurum. Not tsushroom. Maybe in English, yeah. Gotcha though. Haven't played this one for so long. Is this? I think it is. I haven't played it before. I think it's the last boss. What skill was it? What was I talking about? What skill was what? Sorry. Angels still won't eat habaneros, and they have such a good flavor. I don't like those kind of flavors. But yeah, I like ground spices. I don't know if that was the right way to put that at all. $47. Is that the answer to the universe? Gotta go, ganbare. Okay, well, thank you for joining, Angela. It was nice to see you. 作ってありがとうございます。頑張ります。Angela さんも頑張ってください。So there's a skill where my mage can turn into any of my allies. I don't know for how long, but I'm assuming that means that she has access to all of their skills, maybe even their stats. It says Sukuri. I'm cancelled? Why am I cancelled? Because I like spicy noodles. Sorry, I need to make sure that this person's healing. This person, it's me. Amazon's gone one step beyond idiocy. They're introducing AI dubs. YouTube's already done that. Did you know that? They asked me to allow it or not. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's a bad thing to say no. I think already you can watch my YouTube videos if your main language is non-English and have AI dubs on it. I hesitated because I don't think that's a good idea, but at the same time, I don't want to be left behind. Usually when they have a new idea, they try and push it really hard, so to say no is to kind of like say, I'm gonna be the only one that doesn't have this feature, you know what I mean? I know the bilingual nature, the dubs are probably, especially, that's what's really tough about my streams, my shorts. You can, like with editing software, you can get relatively close for automatic subtitles. Some people don't even check. I can't. It drives me crazy, but Otaku-san recently explained something that would make sense why they do it. They'll do the auto subtitles, right? Sometimes it gets it wrong. I'm a perfectionist, so I have to go in there and make sure that I look over and fix everything that didn't pick up right. But it's especially bad with mine, because I'm in my shorts, I'm always explaining Japanese, and you need to tell the AI is only smart enough to where you have to tell it which language is being spoken, and it will pick it up based on that. I cannot tell it. It can't automatically detect, oh, now he's speaking Japanese, now he's speaking English, now he's speaking Japanese. It can't do that. I didn't see what you're eating. Is it something real? It's buldak noodles. Put it. Ask them to fix auto-generated sub first. Yeah. Have a story about auto-dubs? I'll type him in. I'd love to hear it, yeah. But yeah, so having a bilingual stream or content makes things like that, like, yeah, not work well at all. So that's why I don't have subtitles on a lot of my shorts, because it's too much. It's too much work for me. If it were only one language, I could do it a lot quicker. Okay, we have Magic Barrier. I'm gonna give Aikiruto to Aiden.
Yoshio.
66, let's go. That was a breath attack, right? I think our magic barrier went away, so I'm gonna turn that back on. Turn it back on. You know what I mean. We're gonna keep attacking the same way we've been attacking with these guys. 289, let's go, we crit. Ai-chan, 配信見てる今。俺の唇めっちゃ赤くない？さっき視聴者側の人が「俺唇そんな赤かったっけ?」って言ってきて「あ、これのせいだ」人食った。So it looks like I ate somebody. Okay, Meso because we're dying. Oh, man, kuchibiru wa akai. Yes. I know you're being silly and it doesn't offend me, but be careful with the oh my word. It's quite rude. It doesn't bother me at all. But like, well, it didn't bother me at all because I know that there wasn't ill intent behind the word, but yeah. Maybe kimi if you have to use a you. Yes, the way I guessed that he was eating must be spicy. Yeah. Yes, my lips are very red right now. I wasn't paying attention fully, but apparently we took a lot of... Should I do this? No, I should. That's such a... I'll run out of MP so fast. To restore one of my character's HP to full life cost me 9 MP. To do one that does everyone, so times 4, is 62 MP, which is a third of what I got left. Such a big difference. Is Fubaha? I think Fubaha is no longer on there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. From Yakuza series, yeah. You know, you don't have to apologize. I'm just letting you know for your sake, so you don't accidentally offend somebody else. It's not. It's fine. Without context, and like, yeah, excuse me, a pepper like got stuck in my throat, or one of the, you know. Did I read that out loud? The tells us says, "Oh my, I might be using the word Samuel L. Jackson loves." Mad-san, I definitely want to try doing the Yakuza, at least the one that's very turn-based RPG-ish. That one looks really funny. Reciting English lines from Quentin Tarantino movies. Nah. That's okay. This is a safe space. You can try out stuff and I'll let you know. Any dajare you love to say or heard? I don't know. I'm not the type of person that like memorizes like set random dajare. I'll say them, like make up them in the moment. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me read, but give me a second. I'll think if I can think of things that I think are funny. Yokoso's story. A while ago, my channel jumped from 100 views a day to like 400 to 700 views. Nice. Didn't know why, and later realized my entire viewer base had shifted to where I had a lot of South Korean viewers. What? Looking at it deeper, I found that it was because YouTube turned on auto dubbing. Yeah, they asked me about that, whether I wanted to do that or not. Then one day I did a reaction stream to a Japanese event. And the next day, while watching it, I found it messed up the entire audio because of auto dubbing. I turned it off. Since then, it's been all over the place. It messed up the entire audio. What do you mean? Marisa-san, Pepsi-san. Okay, give me a second. Well, actually, I'll just play it. Marisa-san is redeemed of the Pepsi song, and so I shall play it. Enjoy.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no aji ga kose ni naru. La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from a Suntory. Yeah.
Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the Pepsi song. We should totally make the Peachan version of Redeem. I just realized I still have that on my computer somewhere. Not just the La 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 Peachan, but like there's the one where, hey Peachan, hey Peachan. That hasn't had any use except for like, we used it once. Thank goodness you didn't forget your screen. I know, I almost did. I almost did. Auto dubbed all the audio. Thank you for the gacha. Give me a second.
日本語で movie はなんて言う？映画 movie.
Eiga, thank you for the gacha. Movie is Eiga in Japanese. Wasn't Suntory an alcohol company? When did they do Pepsi? No, they alcohol and soda. They own Pepsi in Japan, or they, you know, they produce it, whatever you call it. They do lots of drinks. To the point where when my wife made that song, or when she originally wrote it, I was like, you know, most people don't see that as from Suntory, right? That's just in Japan. She's like, oh, didn't even realize. But yeah, very heavy focus on alcohol, but yeah, they produce things like Pepsi, CC Lemon, some coffees, certain waters, some teas. I'm just looking at like random, even just random stuff here. Everything's Suntory. All of these are Suntory, right? No. Of course they do alcoholic stuff, but these are all non-alcoholic stuff, right? All these things. They do a lot. That's like Gatorade type of water drink. Yeah, they do a lot of stuff. Great question, though. I watched every minute of the stream. How dare! I'll have a Chinese takeout tomorrow for family dinner. If you turn it on, you'll likely see a shift in your viewer base, and it might not be a good benefit. It's happened to a lot of people. I'm confused about, how did you even get to see it dubbed in, like, Korean, and how did you understand it if you don't understand Korean? That's what I'm confused about, how it messed up. I guess I'd have to actually see what you're talking about. It's kind of... I know about Centauri from a bartending anime manga. Yeah, makes sense. Centauri whiskey is very, very popular, or what's the word? Famous? Yeah, and YouTube forced it back onto me after I turned it on. Oh no! I don't remember that part in Hiragana Hero, yeah. Guys, does the screen feel tilted? Why is this whole battle tilted? That's the actual, like, it's not my OBS, we're on a hill, aren't we? It's a weird way to have the last battle. Has it been tilting? It'd be a cool function if it was like tilting slowly as we did the battle, and then it, like, the whole world falls over sideways in the end. I don't know. Called a Dutch angle. I don't know if I like the Dutch angle. I feel like I need to be watching it sideways. So dubbing from English to English text to speech style. Why would it auto-dub the English? It's already in English. Okay. That's weird, yeah. But it sounds like we can't run away from it in the end anyway. Yeah? I'll have to look at my I don't look at my stats enough. I really should. But they haven't changed drastically since I've pushed that button. Personally. It looks like my magic barrier is on. We gotta get that on right away. And continue our attacks. Ooh, this is long. Auto-dub mess things up. Imagine watching Mr. Beast and hearing him speak in Chinese. I mean, if you're Chinese speaker. But yeah, it already is kind of funny thing anyway. Rather, I don't know if people really want to watch stuff dubbed on YouTube. Auto subtitles might be nice. Why dubbed? I don't want to imagine Mr. Beast talking anyway. Or watching him. And we're together as I was talking, all the Japanese was talking. Yeah, it sounds really dumb. It just sounds really dumb. I think I would rather imagine watching something in Japanese, but they're all speaking with really badly translated English. You speak to yourself in your head. Do you speak English or Japanese or a mix of both? That's a very interesting question. Kind of the third option. It's sometimes in English and sometimes it's in Japanese. It usually depends on the subject. If the subject happens to be about something like, for example, in Japan, or something I first did when I was in Japan, like spicy food. Like I said, I first started eating spicy food in Japan. So often if I was thinking about myself, just as an example, if I was thinking to myself about something spicy, I'd probably be thinking about Japanese because that's kind of where my core memories from spicy food come from. Not that Japan is famous for spicy foods. That just happens to be the part of my life where I started eating spicy foods. Does that make sense? And other times it doesn't really matter the theme. I just randomly am thinking in Japanese, thinking in English. Sometimes thinking in, you know how you can kind of think in a non-language. You're just thinking ideas. And then it'll suddenly be like, wait, what language was it? And suddenly I think about the fact of language and it'll turn into one or the other. I don't know. It's dumb and badly dumb, but Koreans, I guess, are okay with it. When I go to countries like Korea, I'm wondering what the heck I could actually eat. I forget, do we like spicy food, tells us? You can always, most countries will have, like, foreign food, a lot of which is either American food or food that Americans eat. It'll be few and far between, but you can find them. People survive. People who don't like to experiment with food, or, you know, and I get it. I'm not one of those people, but I used to be. That doesn't mean everybody needs to evolve, but people definitely survive without necessarily liking Japanese food in Japan, if that makes sense. But there's even Japanese food that's really not far, it's maybe new to you, but it's very, like rice bowls. It's hard to not like rice bowls. It's usually just rice and meat and maybe vegetables. You know what I mean? Like it's not, there's nothing new unless you're really against rice. And then that's the problem. It's not like having to be eating fish guts or I don't know, something weird and scary to somebody who hasn't. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know why I said fish guts. It's not really a normal thing to be eating, but I'm going to go ahead and take a 3-minute break. It is about that time. 3 minutes, this many. Intentionally off screen. I'm gonna see, what's your take on natto? A lot of people hate it. It's kind of one of those things where you hate it or you love it. I'm oddly in the middle. I don't like the texture. The smell is fine to me. It doesn't really bother me. The taste is good, but the texture bothers me a little bit. So if it's not too much, if it's not just like straight natto, then I can eat it. But if I had to eat like just put a big glunk of it on my rice like my wife does, it would, like, the texture would make me gag. Not throw up, but like gag, you know, like it's the same thing with straight tomatoes. I can't eat like a full chunk of tomato. I love things like tomato sauce, pizza, but an actual chunk of tomato makes me gag. I don't know what it is. Same with natto. That's my personal, so I don't go out of my way to eat natto, but I can eat it. It tastes good. No, that's what you were hoping for. There are plenty of non-Japanese people that love natto. It's not a terrible thing. You should try it if you haven't. You may hate it, you may love it. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break though. I'll see you guys very soon. We're gonna try and beat this boss. 3分に休憩いただきます。そこまでいかないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me
I wasn't quick enough. It did the auto switch scene. Welcome back, okay, and you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. A little bit more games than studied today, because we were trying to finish this game at this weird Dutch angle. Oddball is one of the ones you like the most. It is, I think, my favorite one, but I would love to hear, before I explain why mine is, I would love to hear why. Like, your reasons why. Yes. In my opinion, it is a very good one. I'm just going back to this. Tal just said, read a horror story about an Asian guy whose non-Asian girlfriend wanted to help out and mixed all of his rice together in one container. Why? Just why? Okay, so you liked it mainly because of the music in it. Okay. I like the message a lot. And of course it's a great song. But I specifically, yeah, I very much related to it. Interesting. But yeah, all different kinds of rice all into the same one. How are you? Just, that doesn't even... I'm not even big into culinary things, and that doesn't compute why you would think that's okay. Even I understand that's just not okay. Wow. For the first turn this whole battle, I don't need to... I seriously doubt that would work. I don't need to, what's the word? Heal. Single for a decade, it becomes very hard to relate to messages like that about the girlfriend. I mean, I don't know, think of it as friend, I don't know. I get it, but oh, we got him in the red. Wait. He got rid of one of our characters. We're very lucky it wasn't our healer. Well, I should say our buffer. I did have 4 people, yeah. Luckily it was a damager and I have 1 more damager. I'm very lucky they took out one of the people, that there was one other person that does the same role. So it lowered our damage, but it didn't screw us over, luckily. Do we still... I have to look at the animation. Do we still have... We do. We have both of those. We have every buff we need. What to do now? Okay. We're very caught up. Okay. Okay. I'm on partial life fire. I think this is the end. So, yeah. It's a boss. It's just a boss. When we beat him, you can go into lurk mode. I think it's the last boss. I hope so. We'll see. I cannot tell. Why is he not? He's like not hurting me all of a sudden, which actually scares me. That probably means that something is coming up soon. Like early DQ games are like that spoiler, if that makes... yeah. Want to chat TTRPG stuff? Feel free to Discord DM me. Yeah. Making good friends. DQ games? Yeah, I don't want to see them. I getcha. Okay, finally, we have someone to heal. Let's make sure that we are... Oh no, is he confused? Do I have an anti-confuse spell, or should I just knock him on the noggin? Nope, I do have one. Nice. Hope she goes first. He did not go first. How did he hit 2 people? That was the worst possible outcome of that turn. I hate you so much. We lost again. Aiden was confused. We immediately tried to heal him of confusion, but before we could, he got his turn first. He did a double attack, almost killing Keen and Aiden, and then the boss finished us off. That was so ridiculously unlucky. And now we're gonna spend 4 turns trying to revive, fail every time. He's in the red. I'm actually really frustrated. That is frickin' ridiculous. We lost from confusion to my strongest DPSer. We spent so much time getting that far. すごいアンラッキーだった今の。もう2時間ぐらいの進捗が今消された。You can talk whenever you want. Just be aware I'm verbosely succinct. Okay. And opinionated. Okay, Maxim's a mathematician, a very professional. I'm gonna read your thing. I promise, Otaka-san. Give me a second. It's a paragraph. Okay, well our strategy was working. We just got super unlucky. We just got to do it again. I'm a little frustrated by that. Because it's not something that we can strategize against. It was just unlucky. Like, ridiculously unlucky. I guess we can try and equip him with something that prevents confusion, but that's about the only thing we can do. Software engineer with ADHD, yeah. Berkeley, okay. Just let me... I'll read it in a sec. Just let me get healed up. Ita! Okay. Remember our first trip to Japan, especially in Kyoto, I saw so many signs in English stating that they don't change food to meet diet needs for people, using vegetarian and vegan as examples. Yeah. So even outside of vegetarian, vegan, it's not as societally acceptable to be asking for specific, like, changes to the meal. Okay, we're starting over. This is dumb. Let's just kill ourselves. It seems so normal because we do it so often here, but it's almost kind of rude to the chef for trying to change their dish. But also I think because, you know, there's it's more crowded and whatever in Japan, it's also just a thing that doing specific changes to dishes slows things down when almost any restaurant is always so busy just trying to dish out as many dishes as possible, right? Let's just die. In the game. That being said, still go for it in Japan. Like, it's... like, places like McDonald's or whatever, they'll let you do it. Just don't be surprised when they're confused when you try and do it. Because, like, even in McDonald's, I'll ask for stuff, and sometimes that particular person on the register has never done it before. I mean, they might have only been working for 3 months, but in 3 months, nobody's ever asked for, like, no pickles. And so, like, hold up, let me find the button. Like...
Papa, I raptor.
You're what? Okay, he's got water bottle guns. Okay, this time we're gonna remember to... I hate how when you start over, it reverts it back to auto, whatever previous thing you had on. Okay, let's who's this? You attack first turn, I guess. We'll get our magic barrier on. Attack. Attack. Okay. I'm in software engineer, but that coding bores me. Yeah. Green game development? No way. Offered a scholarship in acting because I didn't want to be broke. Wow, I didn't realize you had so much success. Okay, and that's impressive. Thank you, Cairo. I only ask for specific meal changes in non-fast food restaurants if what is in the meal can actually bother me. My thought process is either that they know what they're doing or I shouldn't eat there. Yeah. And that's kind of more of a thought process of general in Japan. You can still try. Just know that it's not common, and you're not necessarily being super rude, but you are asking for more than the average person does. Realize you're asking for more than what they expect. Does that make sense? So be polite about it if they can't adhere to what you're doing, what you're asking for. But yeah, I kind of agree. It's also in Japan. I think they're more. What's the word? They more so try to make sure that the children aren't avoiding certain foods. Whereas here, even I kind of allow my kids to just not like certain foods and don't make them eat them. Double math, CS major in undergrad. Wow, you guys, yeah. Similar backgrounds, different end goals. You're disturbing the unity and balance. Yeah. Said to be an English teacher, but didn't want to deal with parents. The CNA license, and going to go into nursing and become an RN. How many things? You very clearly have ADHD, okay? How many things did you start to become? Right, it doesn't start out at that angle. I knew it. I just realized. So, well, I knew it as in I had a feeling. When did it happen? A very rocky adult life. Yeah. At high school math for 5 years. Wow. Okay, already we're dying. Don't know what he did because if it was magic, it shouldn't have hurt us. Oh, he does sometimes use physical attacks. Okay, good to know. Okay, heal the lowest person. Let's get speed as well. Okay, I'm gonna kind of almost automatic mode this as far as my choices. Please, thank you. Hit the guy with full life. Some of the teachers, I don't think I can teach without getting into very strong beliefs on how much parents should care about the kids, and apparently a lot of parents don't meet those standards. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, so I feel like the more we damage them, the more the screen goes sideways for whatever reason. Is the castle like sinking into the ground? It is a little bit at an angle right now, but not as much as it was a second ago. Okay, who is... Memory. Goku. I can't get rid of what is this called? Not blind, but basically blind. There's no healing for blind? Healing blind spells? Why not? Okay, well, I guess we don't have to worry about it then. On one hand, the parents of young children that I personally know that I approve of their methods. Not that I know many. And it's tough too because there's a balance of the parents having to live their own lives. Take care of their own wants and needs. Even if you really care about the kids. You still need to take care of yourself, right? And for one, for a lot of people, that balance is not well. It's too much just themselves. And yeah, a lot of, I don't know. And yes, you two are on this. Arigato. And then even if you really care about your kid, you have a good balance, you really care about your kid's well-being, there's still so many things that it's very gray. It's not like black and white, like this is definitely good for the kid, this is definitely bad for, you know. But we do our best, personally. We've evolved from what we started at. You know, we've learned some stuff, things that work, things that aren't, we thought was good, were good for the kids, but aren't. Things that we thought we could handle, but couldn't. Like, never giving them any kind of iPads, which actually I realized probably a lot of language they've learned is from their iPads. So, zero of it isn't the answer, in my opinion. But, too much, of course, is not good. There's, yeah, there's just so many things. So many factors. And I don't think any two parents are really the same in the way they do it, but there are definitely a lot of questionable ones. I agree. Very much agree. We last did, I want to do the same 3 buffs over and over again. Wait, you actually know what? Same 4. Do this one too. Careful they don't go and get into Roblox. Yeah, my kid actually really much is. Like from seeing it on YouTube and whatever. And he actually had it before I knew anything about such things. I guess you can get it even just from like on a tablet. But he's got a new tablet and I blocked it. And kind of told him, yeah, there's bad people on that. We're not going to do that one. Basically. That's tough, you know, and it just tells us that's one of those things it's really hard as a parent to legitimately look to tell your kid who absolutely loves a certain thing that they can't enjoy that because bad people exist in this world, right? Because he doesn't understand that. And so all he really understands is you're taking away something I love, which it sucks. I just know the parents legit do not care. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about, the balance. They really don't care. Yeah, no, I think I kind of answered my take on what you're saying there since you've written that, Arcane, but yeah. Absolutely. There's a balance is what I was getting at, and there are a lot of people who are just not... The balance is way off. It's all of them, and they don't care about their kids. You're right. Okay. Or they're just not legitimately thinking. Like I said, it's hard to know the right answers for your kids, and every kid's different too. But a lot of people are clearly just not thinking, what is best for my kid? You should always be thinking that, right? I'm the same way I made him stop Roblox, yeah. Did you have to go through the same thing? It's tough. It's tough, but luckily there's a lot of other fun things. You couldn't pay him to play a Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Wait, what? Wait, I missed something. Brother, sister-in-law want to do the no tablet thing for their 5-month-old. I wonder how long that'll last. Not long at all, tells us. I don't think no... For one, there are just times where you as a parent need that break and just need to be focusing on. And if they have 0 like tablets or, you know, they need to be entertained. And you can't get that. There are times where even if it's not the best for them, you need it. And it is essentially the best for them for you to have your mental... to not have a mental breakdown. But also, like I said, they've learned a lot of language, good language, from watching the right stuff. I think you just need to have time limits and content limits on those. But I don't think no tablet is the answer, in my opinion, at all. Oh, here we go. Skyra said, this is where this came from. We should pay to have Keen-sama play Katamari Damas. Is right above it. Why must we pay? 100% agree that people have to take care of themselves first. Can't take care of others very well if you're falling apart. Yeah, and that's something that a lot of us don't realize. This sucks. 3 of my people are blinded, 1 is confused, and I don't remember if in this game you can hit people to get them out of confusion, but I do remember that the heroes, when they hit themselves, it takes a lot of damage. Like, our power is way higher than our defense is, if that makes sense. In general. So even if I... Well, and the only person who's confused is the only one with low attack damage. Shoot.
No, I'm not there. I'm not there.
Hey guys, calm down. Baha... No, magic barriers next.
Baba, help! Help!
Oh wait, I didn't even... Okay. I don't think we can choose to attack each other. Aiden-kun, Aiden-kun. Papa haishinju. Arigatou gozaimasu. It censored you? I didn't see it. Oh, maybe it just censored. Race tram streak! Skyru, you missed one. Just kidding, it's fine. Stay in age, if you go no tablet electronics, I feel like you actually hinder your kid because of the rate of technology development, they'll be behind it. Yeah, I agree. And like I said, just for language development, it was amazing. My kid learned English really fast, because he was in Japan for the first 5 years of his life. goes to kindergarten at 6. But by then, because of tablets, he's speaking a lot. Mira minaide. Okay. I miss people's streams all the time because life sucks. It happens. It's okay. It's more of don't give them free reign on tablet unintended. Yeah. Well, there's tells us there's plenty of settings. Now, Aiden, can we go upstairs, please? Be as loud as you want up there. There's lots of settings now where you can basically make it to where they have to ask you for permission to download new stuff. You can make it to where they're not allowed to watch certain stuff, to where they can be quote unquote unintended, and it's okay. Come make Keen play DIA volleyball. He's such a wholesome person. I feel guilty for stating his conscience for that hentai. It didn't take away that, what's the word, censor. It didn't censor that at all. By the way, guys, you should know that the word hentai in Japanese just means pervert. Doesn't mean the same as it means in English. Okay. Whew. Good news and bad news. Aditown is no longer confused. However, somebody died, and in this game, revive can and does fail a lot. Arcade is at the top of her class, but everyone is different, I suppose. Oh, wait. Arcade doesn't have a phone, except a watch one. She doesn't have anything electronic except her Switch. She reads and rides her bike and hangs out with her friends instead. Sometimes being a good parent is being tougher than you like. That's the hardest part for me, is when I have to be tough. Absolutely. Like, it's one thing when they clearly did something bad, and I'm just like, that is not okay, right? I can do that, but it's like when I have to have them follow a rule that I know from their perspective doesn't really make sense, and it just feels like they're being bullied. It's really hard to be tough in that, right? And yeah, if I could afford to get my kids Switches or like other things than the tablet. Well, the tablets, it's still really, like I said, they learn a lot of stuff from that. But I do try and get them, lately I'm trying to get them more into playing, because I noticed that a lot of the games that they download, they're not bad content, but they're mind-numbing, and that they switch. It's the same thing that shorts are bad for your brain, because it's just so much quick content and switching too much. It's just feeding you too much dopamine and not really. Yeah, those stuff really aren't very good for your brain. So my kid also likes learning games. He loves learning. He's the top of his class too, Leon. But because Aiden's not in class yet. But I do want to get them more, and I've succeeded actually lately. They've been playing a lot of actual video games, which I think are just better for your brain in a lot of ways. Mainly, we've gotten him into Castle Crashers and a few Castle Crashers light games, because we can all play those. What the heck was that? I hate this so much. It keeps cheating. I don't want to go out. I want to finish this and be done with this game. This guy's pissing me off. Stop it. Why is revive fail a thing? Well, okay, revive fail can be a thing, but it's literally like, at least in my experience today, it's like an 80% chance to fail. I don't think I've succeeded once in reviving my guys. So probably 100%. Okay, now it's 80. We succeeded once. Having a good stream today, but game-wise, I'm a little bit frustrated with this boss right now. Mainly because of pacing. I don't want to be on this boss for... We already have been for like 2-3 straight hours. And I want to do it again. I'm developing a short attention span, especially on my PC. I started to realize that I can sit down and watch movies only on a TV or my phone. You know, I learned that like it's a thing now that sitcoms, like TV shows, they're having to dumb down the content because they know that the majority of people now don't just sit down and straight watch their TV. They're watching the TV while on their phone, while playing games, while doing something else. And that's like the norm now. And that's like a really sad thing, right? But I'm a victim of it too. You get tough a few times, of course it takes a lot while you're streaming. Well, yeah, there's that, yeah. And it's really hard when I'm streaming because like right now, they're being loud, but they're not really doing anything bad, except it is kind of disrupting the stream. That's kind of like, so our best solution is go play upstairs, be as loud as you want. Aiden is only very recently out of putting electronics in the bathtub, yeah. There's literally alter chemical composition of your brain and can effectively cause you to have... Yeah, they're calling it... It's not actual ADHD, because actual ADHD is something that it's DNA you're born with. You can't like... But they're calling it like technical... What's it called? Technology-infused ADHD. It's like a different kind that's very similar, but yeah. I only make that distinction so that people aren't confused into thinking that like people like you or me were actually like forced into this by our parents. It's just we were born this way. That's how our chemistry is. But yeah. But yeah, you're right, Arcane. It is not good for you. So be careful. Fine, we're developing a short... Oh, I think I read that. More stuff on my phone since I can't use my phone while watching here. Yeah, doing too much of like things that are like quick switching, like shorts, is definitely not good for you. One strategy I do is if I ever do want to watch shorts, because there are times that you kind of, they're not terrible as a whole, but doom scrolling is very bad for you. What I do is I go in a squat position when I watch, so that my legs will get tired and it'll force me to stop and I get a workout. Okay, we're gonna die again, probably. I might be forced to go ahead and use this skill that heals everybody fully, even though it's going to cost half my MP. Then I will do this, and continue to attack and hopefully eventually kill him. That's really smart. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Try it. Try it. Do something that you be in any kind of position. It can be squats or any other kind of, position that you can't hold forever. Whenever you do that, if you need to like, because for me, I make shorts, I need to be going and supporting other people who make shorts, so they'll support me. We say it directly like that. That sounds wrong, but we support each other, right? I should reword that. Not so they'll support me, because they support me, and so I feel not guilty. That also wasn't put well. You know what I mean, though. As creators, we all got to support each other, and so there are reasons I need to watch shorts. So when I do that, because I know I will get into that doom scrolling and start watching stuff I don't even care about, I will do the squat thing. Use planking or something though, because I can squat for a pretty long. Really, yeah. Whatever you can't do for a long time. What's yours as an educator is me primed for being mean. Just one student per semester cries. It's part of my life. Okay, didn't we just heal everybody to full life? I hate you so much. Okay, you need to spend your thing reviving, and you need to go back to buffing, because if we don't buff, we're dead. You're trying to heal. We're gonna die again. I legitimately might swear if you kill somebody. Thank you! If we can't beat him, I'm gonna have to go and train outside of stream, and I might even just have I might even just make a short video and show it. It won't even be like on YouTube. I'll just like record it and show it at the beginning of the next stream. Because like of the ending. We can talk about it maybe. Okay, I cannot afford to do that again. But I will do this. And you can attack, but I'm going to have you heal as well. Nobody supports me, but I'm just here for the funsies. Oh. I'll support you. I just don't see you on. I think it sucks to be in an era where we kind of have to do control because with WTF, that's all I'll say. I can guess multiple things you meant by that, but I'm not sure exactly what you meant by that. But you ended with that's all I'll say, so I assume you'll discuss more later if we need to. Okay. Back to our routine, since we're kind of surviving. And they actually do yay, but Tataki lower his physical attack. Heal, please, Keen. Come on! Do not do it on Leon. Do not do it on Leon. Okay. How many turns are you gonna take? Okay. Should I revive? You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna revive first. I'm gonna heal first. I'm gonna do this. Hit. All of the turns. He's gonna take all of the turns, right? Finally, you get the speed spell in. Yep, you're gonna die again. Okay. Spend 8 turns trying to revive 2 people. She's got to keep the buffs on, so. Hey, there we go. Okay. Gonna do Aiden. I knew it. Of course he is. Heal Aiden. Baha. Keen's gonna run out of MP, that's when this strategy stops working. I don't think anybody has the capability of giving him more HP or MP. Ito! Ba-da-dum, bum bum. Slowly damaging him. I doubt there's I don't have a skill or anything that can absorb MP in this game, do I? feel like it exists in this game, but I don't have it. Is this my last attempt at reviving? Okay, my last attempt. Okay. Yeah, here's the problem. I'm out of MP, so my healer can no longer heal. Ida-chan can also heal, but she's the buffer. So, what to do? I can literally I can basically attack now. You probably have no heals. YOLO? Yeah, technically this guy can heal, but by a small amount, it's not going to be enough. So, good luck, Leon, for your 50 HP heal. Is he even in the red? Oh, jeez, that was such a weak heal. Why doesn't it show? He's not in the white. There's no way. Gotta be at least low yellows. Come on, can't even hit. Yeah, Leon's dead again. Cool. I think we have to end this stream the saddest way possible. Giving up on the last boss. Because I do not have time to do another run. I don't want to spend that much time anyway. And I don't think we're out of MP, so there's just nothing we can do. We could slightly better equip ourselves by giving ourselves a little bit of MP items before, and maybe if we have them, accessories that prevent against blindness and or Maboroshi is what it really is, but and confusion. But other than that. He has to heal or we're screwed. I think it's all red. Because I'm... We cast Ultima, yeah. It's not showing me his health. It usually shows right here. Which tells me that he's in the white. I seriously doubt it. We've been doing this one for a while. I'm pretty sure he was in the yellow at one point. If he was in the red, I could just go all out and hope he dies, but I'm not seeing it. Of course. Oh, this costs actual MP. I was hoping it was, since it was a skill, it didn't need it. Goodbye. What? Later. It's almost kind of not worth it to heal Keen, except I guess as a meat shield. Okay, heal him as a meat shield. Or her. Got missing. Looks as if you're blinded or something. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I think I'm calling it. We're gonna consider this beaten. I'm gonna play it and probably beat it outside of stream. We'll go over the storyline of ending, and that'll be it. I'm assuming this is it. If there's more, I'll be very surprised. But yeah. By the way, I know Matt earlier came in and said that there's a lot of people who speak a different language that they'll have a redeem 5 minutes only this language. Would that be interesting redeem for me? I don't know, because I speak when Japanese when it's needed, you know? But we can... I don't know, would that be interesting? Would you redeem that? DQ games do like to make you think you're at the end. I don't know if that's the case, right? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm worried about, Arcane. 5 minutes only Mandarin? Oh, no. I could attempt. You would like that redeem, Yokoso? Yeah. Let's go over here. Oof. Okay, that was a rough ending. But...
Keen Reflex. And this is a space
okay.
for you guys.
But I think we still had a good stream because we had a lot of great conversations. We learned some good Japanese. Yeah. The notes will be... Of course, you can always go back and you can take the notes manually. There is a free download both in the description down below, as well as if you're still watching live, it is pinned in the comments. If you would like to be able to download all of the notes for the whole month, every month, that is available on Ko-Fi for the subscription fee of $3 a month. And you know, you could just do 1 month, download everything, then quit if you really wanted to. It won't stop. It won't make you. I won't make you delete it. Okay. Otherwise, I hope you enjoyed the stream. The other way you, and all of the other ways you can set that. All the other ways you can background no re. And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find... What was I gonna say? Oh, you can otherwise support me, both financially and non, through here by following my other socials, or you know, if you're following only on Twitch or only on YouTube, you can go follow the other one. I'm also on TikTok, Instagram, but yeah. And also there is a link for my game in that link down there. Hiragana Hero. If you're planning on learning Japanese, or you've already learned hiragana but you don't quite have a good hold on it, it's a great way to really get that in. I promise you, you'll master the first step of Japanese, which is learning the phonetic alphabet hiragana within 10 hours or less. Really. Yeah, that's it. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. This is kind of our last of the week. And then I tell you what Tuesday's gonna be the next stream. It'll be 6 a.m. PST. Thank you guys for so much support. You guys are amazing. Things are great lately. So thank you so much. It's all because of you guys. We're going to be raiding out, so please stick around if you're on Twitch. It's the last stream of the month. No way. Hold up. The next stream with I should have like made it a thing. The next stream is my birthday. So I have no idea what we're gonna do, but I be here on my birthday. I hope you bring presents and cake, okay? What should we do? Well, that actually might be, birthday stream might be a great time to do the demo of Octopath. Maybe it's something different, right? Wow! Sayaku. Okay, I just spilled spicy noodles all over the place. I chopstick launched them, catapulted them. Okay, time to send money. Arigato. Sends the monies. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna click this button, but play stick and around chat because I'm going to be, what's the word? Birthday's the day after my sister's. Just a few years later. I miss your face device. See you guys on my birthday on Tuesday, December 2nd. 来てくれてありがとうございました. And, yeah, じゃあね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる